doing it out for the thrill. Doing it out for the thrill. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it all for the thrill. You know I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like you was real. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it all for the thrill. You know I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like you was real. Doing it, 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 doing it out for the thrill.
Hello, my name is and I'm here with
I'm an Usagi.
what the fuck was that?
I don't know. Do I have to have like some kind of bombastic intro for this
You
shit?
could have answered instantly instead of waiting 5 seconds. What the fuck was that? Jesus.
I'm an Usagi.
Oh, okay, okay. So, would you like to explain the chat? I think they already know, but your character design here,
Oh,
the thing that represents you.
well, I mean, I'm a depressed Usagi, right? I'm an Usagi.
Hmm.
Is there other? I mean, actually, let's talk about that for a bit because I
Okay.
feel like a lot of people's been asking a lot about why my character design is like this. But it's like, let me tell you, it was a massive mistake on my part, right? Because the thing is, I never intended it to be like this originally.
No.
Because yeah, okay, for more context, we're going to have to talk about the history of my channel, I guess. Oh,
Well,
okay.
get on it.
I can't believe we've already segued into that kind of stuff. Okay, so basically, when I first started making my videos, right,
Mm-hmm.
I was originally this kind of League of Legends meme tagger. Yeah, I know. We fuck League. I've been 2 years sober from that piece of shit game.
You
I
don't
have to
look
say
very
though, I'm really
sober.
good at it. I mean, I haven't played for like 2 years. Come on, man. But yeah. Anyway, when I first wanted to make like VTubing content, I wanted to name myself like the VTuber historian, right? I mean, my Twitter handle kind of explains that. And,
Did it not deter you the fact that there was already a Hololive historian?
No, that's exactly what stopped me.
Ah!
Because like, yeah, I wanted to call myself the VTuber historian, but like the fact that that douchebag Hololive historian already exists, it's like that kind of damaged the brand of that name. So
a little
I kind of
bit.
just deterred myself. So but
I
I
had
wanted.
to like double check when I saw your Twitter handle. I went to Google and I was like, that's not the same guy, is it?
Yeah, I mean, like the fact that I had to do that, like, oof, it's like a massive oof, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, but I still wanted to have an avatar because the thing is, you know, I kind of wanted to be like the internet historian, but for VTubers.
Hmm.
I basically just wanted to rip off his content, put my own twist into it, but I didn't really know what kind of avatar I'd get. So I picked up, you know, my favorite VTuber, the best VTuber in the world.
Okay, buddy.
Used this.
Okay, hold on, stop you right there. You take that back right this instant.
No, Picara's the best VTuber in the world. What the fuck's wrong with you? Who do you think is the best?
Skitzo's finest man's address.
Oh, fuck off. No way. They're not gonna be able to do that. They're not gonna be able to do that. I'm a god at OPSEC.
Oh my fucking god. How? Listen, alright, I love Pecora. Alright, I have a real life bunny. I named her Pecora. But, that being said,
yeah.
Watame.
She's second.
Oh my fucking god.
Watame is my second best VTuber. I
my
think I've explained this to my
fucking
chat once.
I mean, that's...
No, you have to look at this.
God.
No, come on. Watame is good. No, Watame is great. Like I said, I've already said this to my chat once, but Watame is like my second favorite VTuber. Because she's fucking Watame. I need her to
Watame.
sleep.
Oh my god,
Like,
same. Oh my fucking
Wait,
god.
really?
Yeah,
Wait, you need Watame to sleep.
I don't always put her on. Sometimes I put like Gura or Fauna on. But
Holy shit.
yeah, I mean,
I wanna do the handshake meme. the Naruto meme.
oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, Watame is just... I don't know. What Pecora to me is, unironically, I think Pecora is like the funniest VTuber. I don't care what anyone says. We all have our own opinions. But
that's
like, if
true.
you disagree with me, I want to tell you to fuck off. Pecora's the funniest VTuber. Fuck off.
Pecora is hilarious. I don't know, one of the things that I like about her is how much she gets like everybody else involved in her shenanigans. That's just something I
Yeah.
don't see a lot with other VTubers in general, right? Like there's a sense of community within every agency, right? But like Pecora, I feel like
Yeah.
can really
She
make
brings-
everybody shine.
Yeah, exactly. Like she brings the shit to everyone.
Yeah.
And the thing that I like about that too is that half of Pecora's comedy isn't from her. It's from the environment around her, right?
Yeah, it's like
So
slapstick.
So it's so it makes everything like anything that Pecora does, since it involves the things and the people around her, it makes it refreshing every time, right? It's funny, it's hilarious to me. Jesus. I mean, I've been like Noises V, this one clipper, like released basically an entire movie about the Rust stream, and I was fucking
What?
cackling at every time like Pecora shows up. Like Jesus, I fucking love that woman so bad, man.
Oh, I
But at
gotta
the
watch
same time,
that. Is that recent?
I mean, yeah, it was like a couple of days ago. Not a
Oh.
movie. It's like 30 minutes of the
Oh,
Rust
well, yeah.
thing, the Rust conflict that's been happening.
Oh.
Absolutely hilarious, dude. Jesus.
Oh.
Pecora shine. Pecora's just the best in everything. I feel not everything, but like she's just the best for me.
Hmm.
But yeah, I picked this avatar, and I got the name Depressed Nosagi, half in part because you know, like I made this account when I was in a dark place,
Oh.
and the other half because like, you know that meme, that Pain Peco meme, right? Where
Yeah.
like Pecora points a gun at her face. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that
I'll
that
bring it
was
up for
exactly.
chat.
Yeah,
Oh my.
that's what I first used for one of my videos. I think you can still see it. I privated like my first couple videos because they were all shit. But in my Miko video, since I was actually half proud of that one, you can still see it in my channel. Like that was the first avatar that I used. But I didn't want to use that every time because I feel like if I was gonna talk about VTubers, I feel like I have to show my reactions and whatever. So I just drew this little guy right here.
Bro.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. Well, so it's not the Pain Pekka where it's a Twitter one.
Yeah, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Not that one.
Okay.
It's the one where like
It's like
Pecora
the
sighs
fucked
and
up.
like
Oh, yeah.
where she sighs and she points a gun at her face. Yeah.
I'm having a hard time finding
Yeah.
it. Oh well. Chat, you
Yeah.
just gotta believe.
I mean, it's in my Miko video. I think chat can see it. I mean, they can find it easily if they want to. Oof.
Mm. So you're somebody who was saved by VTubers.
I would say so, honestly.
Same.
Because
well,
like, yeah, I would say so.
same.
I mean, Coco especially did that for me.
Mm.
But like, yeah, 2020 was a dark place for everyone. I feel like,
Yeah.
and it's like, you know, it especially hit hard for, I guess, people with no money, and like, you know, college students, I guess, I feel like they're hit particularly hard because they're the ones that the VTubers basically like pull in.
Hmm.
Like Jesus.
Hmm.
𝐭𝐭 is the Jesus of Hololive, exactly. I can't believe I'm reading your chat. I
You
just
said
told
you
you.
weren't gonna!
Yeah, I told you off stream I was not gonna read chat, but here I am doing it. What the fuck, man?
You saw the schizo and you were like, ah, my people. I
Yeah.
can't
Exactly.
abandon them. So
Yeah.
is a Hololive... Well,
Hmm?
well, I already know the answer to this, but you're not just into Hololive.
Yeah, I'm a bit into everything, but I would say that Hololive is basically like my home base, my home, like, it's
Hmm.
where my main things lie. I mean, because it's hard, right? Like, how do you consider, when do you consider yourself a Hololive fan?
I don't know. I
Like,
guess when
say
you watch
you
more
like-
than... I think when you enjoy like the entire culture of Hololive, right? That's like a Hololive fan.
Yeah, but if like, say I'm only into Holoian, right? I only follow like Gura, Kali, Fauna, and Crony. Let's say I only follow those 4 people. Am I a Hololive fan, or do I just like those particular people?
Say you're a Halloween fan.
Yeah. Okay, let's add some JP into that mix. Say I also like Pecora and Watame. Just those 2. Am I a Hololive fan? Like, it's weird, right?
I think so. I think if you can enjoy like the Hololive collabs and stuff, basically you're a Hololive fan. Or if you're willing to
I
buy
mean-
Hololive merch, even if it's not of like your select
Yeah.
few Vtubers.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like people would legitimately doubt if I was actually like a Phase Connect or a Vshoujo or Nijisanji fan. Because it's like in the case of Nijisanji, right? I only follow like I only actively follow like 7 Nijisanji people.
Oh, so you're saying you hate the rest of them?
No, I'm not saying I hate the rest of them.
Oh,
Like,
well,
I
you
like,
said you only like. A
No,
few.
that's wording on my part. Fuck off, people. I mean, gonna get the rats breeding here, huh? But yeah. Basically, I like a lot of Nijisanji VTubers, but I only actively follow like 7 of them, right?
Oh, which ones?
So, I don't really want to name them, honestly.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
the
I
boys,
can.
isn't it?
No, it's not the boys. I mean, I do like 2. I mean, I like 2 of the boys, but like in terms of the 5, I like Tsukinomito, I like Rosemi, like Pomu,
Ah.
I like Himawari Honma, and I like Kuzuha. That's basically it. I mean, 3 boys. But the
Oh.
others, I don't really, I don't really jive with the others that much.
Hmm.
But in Vshoujo though, here's the thing. Because Vshoujo has like 2, I don't know, 2, like, a couple bad apples, some people would say, it makes it hard for me to consider if I actually like Vshoujo. Say I only like 4 Vshoujo members, that being Melody, Iron Mouse, Nazuna, and Kayson. Am I a Vshoujo fan, or do I just like those 4 people?
I think if you don't like what the company itself is, or what like it stands for, or what it presents, then I would say you're not a Vshoujo fan, right? Like I think each company has really got its own culture and its own like methodology.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly it. That's why it's really, it's kind of, I guess it's divisive for some people, how they want to consider themselves a real fan or not. Like, I've seen a lot of people gatekeeping, like, what is considered a real fan. You're not a real Nijisanji fan if you do this. You're not a real Hololive fan if you do this. Yeah, I see those kinds of like people a lot, and I disagree with them. A lot of people disagree with them, but the fact that I've seen a lot just tells me enough that there's a lot of elitists in a lot of places.
Where are you finding these
yeah.
people?
Everywhere. I basically find them everywhere, to be honest.
I like never see that. What?
Like, basically, I found them sometimes in like, I rarely find them in VT, but in like in Facebook and Twitter, and sometimes even in my comment section. Like, that's holy shit, man! What the fuck is wrong with you? Like bro, I actually had like a Nijisanji elitist in my in my Nijisanji India video telling me I'm not a real Nijisanji fan. Like,
What
holy
the
fuck,
fuck?
what? Okay, fuck off, I guess, but what? Yeah,
That's so
that's
random.
basically it.
I usually see like, I guess like bullying based on what agencies you enjoy. I don't really see like
Yeah, I mean-
elitism really, but
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why it's called tribalism, right?
yeah. Speaking of which, how do you feel about tribalism?
I mean, I absolutely hate it. People
Oh.
already know this, but people already know this, but I'm a Unity Chad
Ah,
because yeah. Part of me just feels like because I miss the times when I miss that times, I guess, when Hololive fans and Nijisanji fans were basically friends because I joined
was
at
there a
that time.
time?
Yeah, man, come on. Like
What?
there was a time like in 2019 and mid 2020, there was a time where they were actually like friends when they were still smaller, right? Because they
Mm.
basically like overlapped way large in a bigger scale than they did right now. Because right now, as they expand, you know, people's gonna choose who their side. They're either gonna be black or blue, that kind of stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more into VTubers in like early 2020, I think. So I don't know. Most of what I saw, I mean, like there was always like the collabs, like Hachima and Hoshikawa
Yeah.
collaborate a lot and stuff. But like there were certain people that intermingled a bunch, I guess. But at the same time, like I feel like people were still comparing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like I don't think comparing the two agencies can be considered tribalism, right?
Oh,
Because
fighting.
yeah, because because you know something like that can't be avoided, right? Because they're basically in the same industry, they're doing their own things, and you know, at the time, like at the time when I joined Nijisanji, not Nijisanji, Hololive was kind of still the underdog when I joined, and it was like you know obviously the comparisons were. You know, the comparisons weren't exactly because they wanted to put each other down. It was just more at least the things that I found. The comparisons were more so to like make a discussion, right?
Ah.
It feels like it was just those. Right now, the way how people compare isn't really comparing for discussion's sake. It's comparing because they want to put the other company down. I mean, that's yeah.
Maybe I was
Like-
looking for that kind of thing. I used to be pretty. I think until like this year, even I used to be pretty hardcore tribalist for Hololive. I was one
Yeah.
of those. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It definitely happens.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
it's like yeah, because it's like I can even pinpoint how that happened, to be honest. I feel like when tribalism got intense, not intense but when it spiked a little bit was when the Amano Aloe drama happened. I feel like that's when it kind of spiked,
I can agree
and then
with
it
that.
got but then it elevated from there. I don't know if your chat needs like some more context for that.
Yeah, you
um,
wanna explain that a bit?
Yeah, let's do. If you want to do the if you want an explanation for the Mano Aloe drama, I've already made a video about it. Go to my channel.
Click the link
but-
in the title.
Yeah, but the thing is, a subplot to that was that a large fraction of those that absolutely shot on Mano Aloe were Nijisanji fans.
Allegedly. I mean, you never know who's like
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
putting on a
exactly.
front. You know, false flaggers.
They were how do I say that? Concern baiting, I guess. Yeah, exactly. They were doing that. And you know, whether or not Nijisanji fans were actually responsible for it, it doesn't matter. Because what does matter is what does matter is that it got a lot of Hololive fans like angry.
Hmm.
Like you have like this was a time where nobody was clarifying things, right? They just read off of stuff in VT or in like emotionally charged Reddit posts, and they see that Nijisanji fans from Nico are harassing Mano Aloe, those fucking douchebags. Like when you see stuff like that, you basically believe it because there was no half reliable information from that, especially since the language barrier made everything difficult.
I think people were kind of looking for an enemy at that time as well, like looking for another target. Like there was a lot of pent up frustration and anger and emotion at that time because of the whole Coco debacle. I think that was at the same time, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
That was like
Too.
that was
That
like
was after.
right before.
That was like no, that was wait.
The Coco stuff happened like right before. Like wasn't it like 2 months earlier?
No, it was like the Mano Aloe happened like 3 weeks after before the Coco drama. Like 3 weeks, something like 3 weeks after the Mano Aloe drama
it was
happened.
after. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean it's weird, right? Because like for that entire like the late half of Cover Corps like 2020, it was actually shit, right? Because first the Mio drama copyright thing happened, the Holocaust happened. Then the Mel drama happened, and while that was happening, the the Mano Aloe drama happened. Then 3 weeks after the Mano Aloe drama happened, the Coco drama happened. And after the Coco drama happened, yeah, it was a shit show. 2020 was like Hololive's darkest year, but also at the same time the year where they grew like a motherfucker. The year where they basically like took over the VTuber industry in the EN side at least. Yeah.
Chat's asking about the Holocaust. It was Okami Mio was getting a bunch of her videos taken down. Was it a company doing it? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was Capcom.
Yeah.
The Holocaust was when Mio was playing this one Capcom game, right? And like Cover said basically that they were allowed to do that, but actually Cover was just being incompetent at the time. They were telling Mio all this stuff and it turns out to be wrong. Then Capcom actively targeted them. Like, hey, you're not allowed to do this. You have to like do what everyone else is doing, you fucking leeches. Pay for our stuff, get our permission. And then they like copyrighted Mio, and then management panicked and they privated everyone in Hololive, in every Hololive member, every game that they weren't able to verify that they had permissions for, they basically deleted a lot of the things. Not privated, deleted. Like Subaru's archives, like, oh my god, that got nuked. A lot of things got nuked. And it's like, oh, it was a rough time. People genuinely thought that, Hololive was gonna die right there. Like, Jesus, those were really dark. I'm surprised I didn't put this in an A tier in my drama tier list video. I think I did. If I didn't put this at an A tier, I'm basically stupid. But yeah, Jesus. But Capcom and Cover's actually been they have a pretty decent relationship right now.
God. You have all this shit like so well memorized. I'm sitting here like trying to remember when exactly the Coco shit happened. And you just have it like ingrained.
I mean, when you were this, like, be me, right? Be me. I literally have, back in 2020, I literally have nothing but VTubers, right? I had nothing but VTubers. So everything that I did in the entirety of 2020, school, adult responsibilities, there was none of that because I was basically like fucking dead. So everything that I did everything that I consumed from VTubers it's all burned into my mind because I was so invested, right? I feel like I'm a very forgetful person, but those kinds of events, those really the big dramas and whatever, the things that happened, that's like they're burned into my head because what else is going to be in here? Like my school stuff, I'm not gonna remember shit. I don't care about school. I do care about VTubers, so of course.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You like I don't know if it's fair to say, like, do you do YouTube as like a job now or?
I would certainly say that not really. It's more like a hobby that pays me well, I guess. A hobby that I prioritize among my other hobbies, but like something that I don't really think about that much often. I mean, yeah, I keep thinking about what kind of content I'll be doing next, what kind of video I'll be doing next, but I just usually ask my members for that. And it's
Oh,
like
so you're
most of my
leeching ideas off your members.
no, I make
No.
them choose what they like.
Ah.
Yeah, like every week after every new video posted, I just go, "Hey members, I have like 4 ideas. You guys choose," and then I don't have to worry about. Because the thing is, before I did that, right, I used to like struggle what kind of video idea I want to make next because I have all these ideas. I didn't know what to make next because I feel like, do I cover present happenings or do I cover the past happenings? So I just I was really torn about what to choose. But now that I have my members choose what they want, then what they want, so I just okay. You voted for this, okay, let's go. Yeah.
Ah. Do you
But,
keep up? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was about to go back to the topic about like the hobby thing. I don't actually spend I don't actually spend much time in the internet as much as a lot of people would like to think that I do, because I have.
I think
like,
that's a fucking lie.
responsibilities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right. It sounds like a lie, but
That
no,
sounds like a
I
lie.
actually don't. I actually have a lot of like personal responsibilities. I mean, it's not just school, but like also like housekeeping stuff,
Oh god, I
and,
hate
like-
doing housekeeping. Holy shit.
right? Jesus,
Oh my
fucking hate it.
It's a nice
But the same-
opportunity to watch streams though, right? Because you can put it on your phone or just on in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, but when I do those kinds of things, I usually don't put up streams because when I do those kinds of stuff, I have to focus, right?
Oh.
And I don't know if I'm not saying that I have ADHD. I don't know if I have ADHD, but I can't focus on 2 things at once or 3. I can focus on a little bit, like I can divide my attention, but I can't focus on like 2, 3 things at once. I have to be able to do things like one at a time, I guess. It's why like when I talk on stream, like what I'm doing right now, or when I talk to my, like when I talk basically without a script, I have to like look at something. Like I'm not gonna look at chat because chat moves, right? And that's like, oh, that distracts me. I have to like, you know, look at something first, and like just hyper focus on it. Like what I'm doing right now as I'm talking, I'm looking at your avatar.
Oh, that's what I'm doing to you. And then occasionally
cool.
looking at chat because I can't focus, man.
Yeah, same. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I can't look at chat while I talk.
I'm saying skill issue. Look at it now. No, chat, shut up.
Issue, chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
Chat's trying
man,
to
try
bully you.
streaming, you pieces of shit.
Yeah.
try
Make
try
content.
focusing like that 2 things at the same time. You can't do that. It's hard.
It is hard.
I mean, unless you're like Faker, or I guess like you have like, you know, you can like flash at 2 things at the same time. Like Jesus. Are we ugly? Yes, you fuckers are ugly. Shit.
You're so don't you talk to my son like that. How dare you? These are my children. Jesus Christ.
I hate, and I hate children. What the fuck?
He hates you, chat.
I know. I ironically hate children.
You stay away from my chat. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I can't find my chat. Hold on.
What the hell?
I'm taking them away from you. Stay away. Stay away.
I didn't want them anyway. Keep your fucking chat.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What the hell?
Unless they're gonna have to start calling. Oh, look, it's already working. They're already calling you mommy.
Oh my god, I'm your little sister, you weirdos!
That's not-
I guess that makes me calling them my children a little bit weird though.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's a
Chat-
fucked up family tree. Don't ask questions.
I mean,
Sister mommy.
your chat's already weird. Jesus. I feel like it happens.
Chat acting weird.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I have COVID. Nah, I'm
Oh
kidding.
no! Well, you're over there, so that's fine. Okay, I have a question. So, do you watch small agencies at all?
I mean, I watch you, and you know, I watch Sundaria sometimes, but I wouldn't say I'm a big small agency fan, right? I mean, back to the topic about how do you consider yourself a Face Connect fan. In Face Connect, I watch you. I watch Arena, I watch Lumi, and I watch Tenma. And there's like 15 plus Face Connect fans, and I only watch 5. Am I a Face Connect fan?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who knows?
I don't know if we really have like
pers-
a company culture yet, like Hololive and Niji Sanji and V Shoujo do. So I think it's harder to be like a Face Connect fan. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that's kind of true. Too. Like, this is the kind of thing you have to do when you, I guess, make a VTuber agency, right? I'm not here to lecture on Sakana on what he's supposed to do.
Bully him.
But I feel like I'm not a business person. I'm entirely fucking stupid when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I feel like when you're a company, a VTuber company, you're gonna have to be known for something. You're gonna have to need a direction, right? You're gonna need to have a niche. Like for Hololive, Hololive is an idol company, an idol group, right? And that the word idol in there, that's basically their niche. Vshoujo, talent freedom. As much as people like to shit on it, that's basically their niche. That's what they're known for. Nijisanji, they're for everyone. They're basically the generalists. That in itself, although that's not a niche, but that in itself is what they're known for. What's Face Connect known for? Like, you know, as a Face Connect member.
Well, I said sad girl company, and we just kind of latched onto it.
Props to you for owning that. But it's like, yeah.
Maybe not the best branding in reality.
Yeah. Exactly.
A funny meme.
You know, although the people that's involved, the people that's already a fan of Face Connect, right? The whole Menhera sad girl company thing is a meme. But what's that gonna do for like, excuse me, like the outsiders? Like, I imagine a lot of them are going to be a bit put off by that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because...
But we're an exclusive club. You have to have this much mental illness to ride this ride.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, the thing about that is that when you have that kind of filter, it like blocks the people that you probably don't want, but at the same time, it hinders your growth. Like, filtering hinders your growth, obviously, but at the same time, yeah, again, the people that you want, the you know, the non-normies, I guess, that's the kind of thing that if that's the kind of thing that you want in your agency, then, like, you know, I guess you're doing a pretty good job. As far as I've seen, Face Connect hasn't really...
Oh, sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, as far as I've seen, Face Connect is basically like for the big boys, I guess. Like for like, you know, like you can't you know, Face Connect is a very exclusive club, only like real VTuber fans and like these kinds of stuff. Normies, you're not allowed here, like stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
it feels like that sometimes.
Listen.
Yeah.
You know what this is called?
What is it called? Elitism?
Being a brand, man, like Gucci.
Yeah.
Face Connect is the Gucci of VTuber companies. You know? Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Essentially, yeah. Can we make that a tagline? Make that your tagline. Make the Fishman make it his tagline. Yeah.
I think that's false advertising.
Yeah, basically, I mean, that's essentially, I think, why a lot of VTuber agencies fail.
Really?
Like, yeah, they don't have, like... No, they don't have, like, a direction. Something that they're known for, right? They just think, I guess, a lot of VTuber people, businessmen, they don't understand what's it like to be a VTuber. They don't understand, like, the culture around them, right? They're business people, but they're not passion people.
Yeah, somebody in chat said no soul. I agree with that.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like-
like a lot of the individual VTubers within these VTuber companies, right? But
Yeah.
the companies themselves, a lot of the time, it just... I don't know, man. It feels like they looked at Hololive or Niji Sanji and were like, oh, we're gonna do that.
Yeah,
And then-
exactly.
You see that and you're just like, well... Honestly, these
I
girls
mean,
deserve better. Like,
Yeah.
you're really not
that's the
helping
thing-
them out here.
That's the thing that makes me sad, right? That's the thing that makes people sad in general. It's like when you make a decision to start a VTuber company or something, you're basically putting people's hopes and aspirations on the line too, right? Like,
I agree with that.
you know, it's like you think about you people think a lot people think about the business aspect a lot, but it's like these fucking companies don't know what it's like to be a VTuber.
They don't know what it's like to be a entertainer or content creator in general, and they don't really
content creator
care.
in general. Yeah.
Like,
It's-
maybe that's in bad faith, I guess. But you know what? Fuck it. It is bad faith. It is bad faith. I,
mean,
don't care. Fucking so many of these companies, like
we're
they
not-
just see something taking off, and they're like, well, I want in on that as well, and they just don't care.
Yeah. I mean, we're not here. I'm not going to say that they don't care,
They care
but
about money.
it
I
feels
feel like.
that it feels that way, right? It comes
Yeah.
across that way. It doesn't necessarily. Maybe they do care, but they just don't want to. Like, they don't know how to do it, right? It happens. But the way that they're doing it makes it so that they don't feel like they care about what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's like, how can you look at VShoujo, Nijisanji, and Hololive and think, I'm going to try and compete against them and not have like an understanding of what VTubers are and their culture and the business practices that goes about them that makes each VTuber company special. How can you think of trying to compete with them and also gamble with like the lives and the dreams and the hopes of like individual people? And that's the thing, right? It's because VTubers are seen. VTubers, like, people see a lot about. When people look at VTubers, they look at.
You going
they
through a
look at-
tunnel there, buddy?
Yeah, I feel like okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna talk about that.
No,
but
you
yeah,
can talk
sorry.
about it. Your microphone just started getting weird.
Oh yeah, sorry. It fell off.
Oh.
People get attached to VTubers. I mean, it's what they get attached to, right? That's what they're here for. So when they see that their talents are like underappreciated, maltreated, not given the attention that a company promises that they do, that already kills your reputation as a company, right?
Yeah.
Because whether like these tribalists or whatever VTuber fan, you may like particular agencies, but at the end of the day, you like these agencies because you like the VTubers under them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to these
That's it.
agencies to pick the VTubers, right? They're the ones building the culture. They're the ones establishing it. So I feel like the VTubers, you know, I mean they represent the company,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's still just harder to like the company, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It's generally like that, yeah.
Do you know about Haven X?
Yeah? Vaguely familiar, but not too deep. I'm not really... Yeah.
Oh, well, now that they're dead, I'm just gonna say, I feel like they're very, like, I guess symptomatic of that problem, right? Like, Haven X, they had, like, an original hook, I guess, but it was NFTs. They,
Oh!
and it's like,
Yeah! Okay, yeah, I 100% remembered. Something like that. Holy shit, Haven X. Oh my god. There were these, like, those were like the metaverse VTubers kind of things, right?
yeah, and the
It's
girls
starting
were
to come
actually,
back to me.
the girls were
Yeah,
good
yeah.
entertainers, right? They deserved so much better. And their manager, he put in a lot of work. He was, like, going to conventions and shit. But, like taking notes and stuff, trying to learn the industry. But I guess, like, the people
It's the
at
big people.
Yeah.
It's the top people, the executives and shit. Yeah.
the
holy
people at the top
shit.
are just like, if the roots are poisoned, you know, like, the tree can't really bloom, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's exactly like, you know, one of those examples that we talked about. People, like, they don't care about the VTubers.
They don't.
They care about money. But because the thing about succeeding as a VTuber agency, I feel like, is that you have to care about your VTubers, fucking obviously.
Yeah.
Because they're not like lifeless assets that you can just set aside, right? Because like, for example, like let's compare it to things like Coca-Cola or something. No, not Coca-Cola, because a shitfest happened in the past because of that. Like generic, lifeless, unanimated product number one. Like you can't just cast or put this aside for the same way that you would do a VTuber. Because it's like these kinds of things, these kinds of products, like inanimate products, you can just cast them aside for a little bit. But VTubers, you can't do that to VTubers because people actually care. People are connected with these VTubers, right? Like you have to care about your VTubers so that your VTuber agency can succeed. I mean, there's thousands, no, not thousands, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but there's a lot of niches that are like, that Nijisanji, V-Shoujo, and Hololive hasn't filled yet, right?
Yeah.
And like, sometimes it baffles me as to why nobody's doing it.
Oh, like what?
I'm not gonna give an example because, you know, what if I start the VTuber agency soon, Pippa?
Okay,
Someone's gonna steal my idea, Pippa.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, fucking right.
Maybe a businessman's gonna approach me and want my idea, Pippa. I'm gonna sell it for them for a lot of money.
Oh my god. Actually, have you had any agencies or anything approach you? Like, hey, can you make videos on us? Can you consult for us? Oh?
Yeah, one agency actually, like, I'm not gonna say which, because I feel like I'm gonna get sued. I haven't signed an NDA or something, but I do feel like I have to keep it private. Yeah, like, an agency based in Malaysia, in China, and in Canada tried to approach me.
And can't
Like,
face connect?
Hey, no. would be surprising though. Takana, if you wanna hire me,
Oh.
no, I could sell you my ideas. But no, basically, those agencies, they tried to approach me, I guess. Hey, we would like you to be a manager for like an entire branch that we're debuting soon.
What the
It's
fuck?
like, yeah, and I tried checking them out, and it's like, what the fuck? You don't even have... These agencies aren't even real agencies yet. These are like proof of concepts, right?
Oh.
They have all these concepts and they want me to manage it. They want me to guide it, I guess. It's like, what? No.
Oh, what the
So,
fuck?
Yeah.
See, that's kind of weird,
other-
right? Because like you're not like a manager, you know? Like you don't. Do you have experience being a manager with anything, or like?
No, exactly. Like it's like, how do you even be a manager too? Like,
I mean,
what?
there's a lot of things involved with that. It's kind of weird to just like pick up a YouTuber and be like, yeah, be our manager.
Yeah, because it's like, the thing is, like, people underestimate what managers can do and should do for their VTubers, right?
Oh god, yeah.
Like, a couple indies, not just indies, but a couple people are all like, I remember this, you know, comes back to my love for Coco, or, you know, her alter ego. Am I allowed to say that right now?
I don't care.
But whatever.
Go for it.
Okay, 𝐶𝑯𝑨𝒀𝑀. It's not docs, everyone knows.
Everyone knows.
A lot of people like shat on 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭, right? Because you know, because she's an indie, right? And like, the thing about being an indie is that it's hard. You don't get
fucking hard.
Yeah, you don't get support when you're an indie, right?
No, you
So
don't.
when she left her other company, I feel like it may just be schizophrenic spurging on my part, but I feel like part of that makes it feel like part of that may have been like she underestimated what it's like being an indie, right? So when she realized how difficult it is to be one and wanted to join and wanted help, especially since like there was this whole debacle about her merch being, you know, screwing her over. I feel like stuff like that definitely like was an eye opener for how it's hard to be like that, right? Like she needed bigger managers. She needed more managers. So it's like,
I don't know, like she went into it like, I don't want
Yeah,
to be in an
I-
agency or anything, or like, well,
yeah, she needed
like-
help. I think is why she joined that.
yeah, I think
So
with in general, right? Like streamers, they're content creators first and foremost, and you get some that stand out and that they're able to like run companies and shit on the side, but I feel like, you know, like streamers naturally are just gonna do better when they don't have to micromanage everything
yeah,
around them.
exactly.
You know, when you're not worrying
Exa-
about contacting suppliers and finding moderators for your chat or
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you're a content creator, you just want to like make content, like
Yeah.
marketing, like like market analysis, like doing all this merch technical stuff. What the fuck is this? I just want to make content, stuff like that, right?
yeah.
That's exactly what makes it hard. So people really underestimate what it's like being a manager and what managers do for their talents.
I think it's a
So,
very
back to the-
selfless job. I mean, I know you're getting paid for it,
Yeah.
right? But like, I feel like managers go through so much shit and they get the blame for everything. And I guess if they're not reading, then they don't care. But I don't know.
It's a very thankless job
It
too,
is.
as well. Yeah. So it's like when people like back to the topic about me getting contacted by managers. That's what first like gave me the red flags, right? It's like, what? Bro, I'm a 20-year-old dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just because yeah, right? Like, yeah, I would say I'm very
Doxed.
knowledgeable about the industry. No, actually, people already know that I'm like very young. But yeah, I would say I'm very knowledgeable about the industry. But I wouldn't know how to manage a VTuber. Like, what the fuck? That's like, what the fuck, man? Even if you paid me like a lot of money to manage a VTuber, I still wouldn't do it. So I feel like it's going to be. I feel like I would bite off more than I could chew.
And then you wouldn't really be able to make videos anymore. Like, technically you'd be allowed to, right? But it's like a conflict of interest. It's like, oh, well, why aren't you making videos on our
about us.
company? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. Cover Corp, hire me.
Oh my god, would
No,
you?
I'm just kidding.
Would you?
Hmm?
Like, if Cover Corp reached out to you, would you join them?
I wouldn't be. Honestly, I wouldn't be like a manager or somewhat. But if they hired me, like, hey, be our creative assistant or whatever. Be our creative. I'm not saying creative director, but be a part of like content creating. Like, give us ideas. Like, you know, make our lores for us. Like stuff like that. Like, you know, make creative stuff. I guess that's like not part of what the VTubers under them are responsible for. I feel like I would do that. I definitely would, 100%. I mean, I've said this at like, I don't know if a lot of people knew about this, but in like in my Zatsudan stream a couple weeks ago, I've made like a 90k page manuscript about a Holomyth fanfiction. And the thing about that fanfiction is, right, 2 literary agents actually liked it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh,
it's
are we
fucking
gonna get
wild,
another
dude.
50 Shades of Grey kind of situation? Fan
No,
fiction?
it was it's not fan fiction in the way like, you know, it's all lewd stuff. It's actually fan fiction. It's with its like, you know, with its own established, you know, world.
Fallout
So, and,
Equestria? I don't know if you even know what that is.
Just that, yeah, I exactly know what that is. That just an entire wave of nostalgia just struck me. So yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, that's exactly how I discovered 4chan. So it's like My Little Pony is how I discovered 4chan. So it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
So where was I? Oh,
Holy
I was talking about fanfiction. Right? Yeah, I was talking about fanfiction. But yeah, basically, I pitched that to a literary agent, right? See how it could do. Turns out one of the agent realized that they did a quick Google search and it's like, hey, this is fan fiction.
Oh.
This is a stuff from a VTuber called HoloLive, stuff like that. Yeah. So like,
Famous
you know, sorry,
VTuber
I'm not taking
HoloLive.
this. Yeah. So I'm sorry, I can't take this. But maybe if you change the names, yeah. But I didn't do that because I got attached to that one, the story that I've set out for myself for that one thing, I guess. Yeah.
What's it about?
you're actually gonna. I mean, I feel like if we're gonna open up this whole, I'm going to gush about how I made and how I love this world that I made. It's basically just about. I'm not gonna say it's basically about, but it's basically like Amelia Watson. The main character is Amelia Watson, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Like.
Just like following her story or something, or.
Yeah, following her story, and she meets like the entire cast of myth along the way. I mean, it's cringe talking about it, but I can't deny that
is.
I'm very passionate talking about it because it's like, you know, again, I made this manuscript in like 8 months, right? And I polished it for like an entire year. I'm very confident that it'll do well. Well, not very confident,
man.
but I'm. What? No, I'm not gonna post it.
Publish it.
Where am I supposed to publish it?
You make yourself some physical copies and you sell it like Fallout Equestria did.
Yeah, but do I want to be sued by Cover? No. No.
Just sell it at conventions. They ain't gonna care.
Nah, I feel like that's cringe. Like,
Fallout Equestria did it?
Yeah, but Fallout is like voice crack. Yeah, but like the thing about Fallout is like those kinds of people. Like bronies are different from holo bronies. I feel like that's so fucking cringe, right? I mean, we didn't cringe back then, right? We didn't have that self-awareness back then.
True.
Now we do. It's a different time. Jesus,
I
man.
don't know.
It's so cringe doing that kind of shit.
I mean, look at something like Holocure, right?
I mean, Holocure's not cringe because it's actually decent.
Well, and you say that your story's decent, so.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not like a game. A game's not like, you know, it doesn't have the same appeal, I guess.
What do you mean?
Because it's not easy to access, I guess. Like, how many people in chat, including you people, actually reads fucking books? Novels books.
I just started reading Magical Girl Raising Project, literally like 2 days ago. What?
I mean, I guess that counts, but it's like not a lot of people. Maybe I underestimated how many people read. Yeah. Maybe I underestimated how many people read, but
you are. Look at the success of shit like Wattpad, dude. They got fucking Netflix series and movies and shit based on these fucking Wattpad stories.
Maybe it's just because of the environment. In the environment I grew up, nobody reads, right? But yeah, basically that's it. I mean, this whole Holomyth book thing, I don't know. I feel like because I've written it in the POV of like all the Holomyth girls, I feel like I can't publish this myself. I feel like I really have to give this kind of idea to Cover. But I can't do that unless they actually guarantee that they'll actually sell it. Or like, you know, they'll make an anime out or something out of it. I know it's not gonna happen.
Why don't you start by posting a little sample of it? Promote it on your YouTube channel, right? You can post it on like AO3 or Wattpad or your own website or whatever.
It's so cringe, though. I don't know.
And then
I feel like
see how it does. And you can then contact Cover and be like, hey, here's a little project that I've worked on. Here's, you want to take a look? I'm willing to hand over the rights.
That's the sad part. That's the sad part, man. They already own the rights. So what's stopping them from just stealing it?
They don't own the right. Companies can't just take fan art and use it as their own works.
I think they pretty much can, right?
They can take your stuff down, but they can't.
Oh, they can't claim it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's like, you know, fact of it's still kind of weird. And and besides, like, who the fuck am I that Yago's gonna fucking listen to me, right? Right?
I mean, if you make a good product, why would they not listen?
I don't know. Maybe it's just my self-doubt making me stopping myself. I don't know.
I think it is. Yeah. I think you're overthinking.
I mean, I always do.
Matt, you should post at least like the first chapter and just see how you feel about it. Right?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe I just need to.
Or maybe contact them first. Send it to them. If you don't get a response or whatever, after a few months, post it online.
Probably. I mean,
See how it goes. There's no harm in it. You're not losing anything.
I know. But I guess it's just that. Again, it's just that fear of like posting on a weird product, right? It's like posting something that I'm not personally proud of. I mean, I'm proud of it, but at the
But
same
you're
time, like, I'm
self-conscious
cringing.
about it.
Yeah, like I'm cringing thinking about it, right? I'm
Mm.
cringing thinking about it, and I guess that's the thing that's stopping me. I guess I'll just have to think it over.
Embrace the cringe.
Yeah, yeah, weird, right? Because I keep saying that. I myself can't do that.
It's hard.
It's hard, yeah.
A lot of people. I don't know. Like, society's weird, right? Society. Like, like people tell you to be yourself and shit, right? But then, if you're too much yourself, you can get in trouble for it. Or if you're,
Yeah, they just clown on you.
yeah, and I'm guilty of doing that, right? Like, I laughed at a KFP fanfiction on stream. Like, I'm guilty of
Doing that?
yeah. So, I feel like that's something that's just kind of ingrained in everybody, right? Like, you look at
Yeah.
something that's outlandish or whatever, and you're just like, oh, that's
I mean,
fucking
honestly,
weird, bro.
too, though.
But
Credits to myself. I'm not gonna toot my own horn, eat my own cum, suck my own dick here. But I would feel like my fanfiction is of higher quality. 'Cause it's not smut. It's actually, and I've actually like, I got the approval of 2 literary agents, and that speaks volumes, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
they're so fucking picky
Again,
now. They don't want to publish shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna write, I'm not gonna say that I'm better, but I do feel like it's. But again, it's like, I don't know. Let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so would you join like Holostars?
Would I join on?
Yeah.
I actually like. I'm gonna spoil, like, my next video for this.
Oh.
But my next video is actually just going to be about Holostars, and I'm gonna make a stream talking about the absolute state of male VTubers. Chat and I can discuss about it, but I'll give my own like early insights, I guess. Would I join Holostars? No.
No? Really?
No. I don't know, but that's because I'm not confident of the Holostars brand. It's mostly because I don't want to join a VTuber agency.
You don't want to be a VTuber?
I don't want to. Yeah. I mean, I could be a VTuber. Could, but I don't feel like doing it yet, right?
Not at that point in your life.
Yeah,
yet.
like I don't want to join VShonen if VShonen ever exists. I don't want to join Nijisanji-en. I don't want to join anything right now. I feel like I'm content where I am, but maybe like, I don't know, 6 months down the line, I'm irrelevant, and I'm still like drinking, huffing copium, but I want to be relevant again. I wanna, maybe I would audition, maybe. We don't know just yet. But I would definitely want to collab with Holostars EN. I'm kind of confident that the collab restrictions that Holostars EN have is way less restrictive than Hololive. I mean, actually, in fact, I don't think the restrictions in Hololive EN at least aren't that bad. They can collab with anyone. It's just that the members don't want to. Except in except with except when it's in Nijisanji EN, right? Like Hololive can collab with anyone. I think that's actually just that's already there. Like people in Hololive EN have collabed with different kinds of people, and that already tells me enough. But the one people that they can't collab with is Nijisanji EN.
I thought one of the V-Shoujo collabs got blocked.
Yeah, but that was because of
Yeah.
Do I wanna
Nah, let's move on.
pick apart? Okay, yeah. Everyone but Neji. Yeah, exactly. They can collab with anyone but with Neji. They can collab with the males too, but it's the culture. In the past, Holostars were forbidden to collab with the females in Hololive, but that was later cast off because Fubuki was actively supporting against this. I remember the times when Fubuki there. I want to gush. Okay, yeah. Before I start gushing about Fubuki and derailing this conversation, but yeah, right now, people get the impression that Hololive is forbidden to collab with anyone, right? Yeah,
Yes. I don't know.
that kind of impression exists.
Yeah.
But when you look at the collabs that they've done before, you can actually see that they need permissions. Yes, getting permissions is hefty, but it's like they can basically collab with anyone except Nijisanji. I feel like that's already evident.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of surprised me because I used to think that as well. And then I guess the thing that kind of opened my eyes was when Mori collabed with Milky Queen. And then I was like, oh. So it's not just
Bae collabed with her
Miori.
old friends, right?
Yeah.
Oh, should I have said that?
No, you shouldn't have. But it's okay.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. So basically, I feel like something like that's still going to apply to Stars EN. But here's the cope that I have. Holostars EN, while still under the Hololive EN brand, are probably managed by a different person, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Definitely.
That makes it eligible for Holostars EN to be able to collab with Nijisanji EN.
Maybe.
And why I think that's the case is that Holostars collabs with anyone except the Hololive girls, right? I'm talking about JP because there's a culture around male and females in idol companies, right?
In general, man. In general.
Yeah.
And it goes both ways too. A lot of people think it's like, oh, well, girls just don't want to collab with guys because then they'll lose their simps. But then it's like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm a fan of 𝐴𝐸𝐺, right? And when he had a girlfriend, people were harassing her non-fucking stop about it. It goes both ways.
Yeah, exactly. But the point that I was trying to make was that because Holostars and Hololive are somewhat there's this line between them, right? What made that made it so that Holostars is more incentivized and inclined to collab with literally everyone, including Nijisanji members. I mean, Uproar and a few Nijisanji members just collabed a couple weeks ago, right?
Did they?
Yeah, I think they did. Chat can remind me on that one. But I feel
I don't really watch the guys.
I mean, that's okay. Me neither. Honestly.
You made a whole video on Vox Akuma. You don't watch him?
I watch Vox. I mean, how do I say this? I feel bad saying this, right? Because when Luxiam debuted, they feel like I was with the boys, right? Right? They were it felt like that. But then they started pandering to females. And Vox, when they were in that kind of phase, my favorite in Luxiam was definitely Vox, right? There's a reason why the B-rolls around in my videos are basically all around them. Yeah, all around him. I mean, because Vox was my favorite. But when he started doing this stuff, I kind of distanced myself away from them, I guess. Not to say that that's a bad thing.
No.
Because I mean, hey man, good for Vox. He's he's appealing to the demographic that's making him popular, that's giving him money. Get your cash, dude. But
I mean, just because your interest in somebody falls off doesn't mean that they're bad for changing their content or you're bad for losing interest.
It's just I guess it's just that See, I don't know if it's just me, but it's when I have a favorite in a VTuber group, my opinion of the VTuber group heavily relies on who my favorite there is, right? So for example, if my favorite in the entirety of Myth is Ame, my opinion of Myth revolves around Ame, right? Something like that. I don't know if it's just me. But that's kind of what...
She's the center of the orbit, you're viewing collabs from her POV, you're engaging...
That's kind of what happened to me when Vox, right? I still like the Luxian boys, but I definitely don't watch them anymore that much. I mean, there's a reason why I made an entire fucking video about them, right? But it's like, after they blew up, I guess, you know, the fan base they cater to is not me. I'm not the kind of fan base that they cater to. So it's like, you know, naturally I drift away. So it's, but again, yeah, no problems doing that. No problems doing that.
Hipster? I don't think it's hipster. His fucking Oshi is Pecora. It's not hipster. It's not like because they got popular. It's because they changed their content to better suit an audience that was giving them that popularity that he doesn't happen to align with. It's not like...
Yeah, exactly. I feel like, you know, a lot of people don't understand that.
No.
Because, I don't know, the thing about VTubers is that they have this thing. They have this thing where, like, you have to be loyal to the people that you like, be loyal to your Oshis, etc., right?
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, sometimes your Oshis change. Like, times change in the industry, right?
Oh, God,
right?
yeah.
It does change a lot. And it's like, you know, as times change, your Oshis kind of change. I mean, personally, Pecora has been my #1 Oshi ever since. That hasn't changed. But, like, in terms of, like, who I actively follow besides Pecora, they've changed, right? You wouldn't... but last year, exactly this time last year, the people that I was actively following was, like, Mume, yeah, Mume, Melody, and Pomo, right? These 3 people. I actively follow these people like a motherfucker. Right now, no, I don't. Right now, I don't even follow them that much anymore. Because right now, who I'm following is the Mag Lord himself.
Oh my God.
Magni, yeah, dude, I fucking love Magni, dude. Yeah, I fucking love Magni. Yeah, I was like a fan. Even a fan, you know, a fan of, you know, who he was, yeah. And, you know, naturally, since I was a fan, that makes me still a fan of who he is now, yeah. And, Magni, Fauna, and Miko, right? Those are the 3 that I actively follow now. And it's like, you know, it changes, like I said, it changes. Miko? Miko, Sakura, Miko.
Yeah.
And, you know, some people would actually give me shit for that, right? It's, how can you stop supporting Moomers? No, I'm not like, you know, no, I didn't stop supporting Moomers. I just stopped actively following her. It happens. Like, I guess that's the kind of thing that happens when you're like a veteran VTuber fan, I guess. It rotates. And at the end of it, sometimes you just settle with who you want.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's why, like,
because I still
people have an Oshi, you know, like, and that tends to stay static. But everything else is like, I mean, as you go through life, you have like different content that fulfills you, right? Like, if you get into a stressful job, maybe you don't want to watch Polka anymore. She's very high energy. Maybe you just want to relax when you get off work. So you still love Polka, but you want to listen to fun ASMR or null ASMR.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, I can still listen. I look at her clips. I laugh at the shenanigans that she's into. But am I gonna get out of my way to actively look up her streams, see what she's doing? Probably not. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it happens. It happens.
It's not a bad thing.
Some people, because they can't grasp that idea, probably because they've been fan of this particular VTuber for a long time, that anything that's not supportive against them is considered heresy, or it's because they have it's because they literally have no one else but VTubers. They get that perception, you know.
I get that.
It's just oof.
I mean, I used to kind of be like that, like staying away from like politics and stuff. Like during the Ardia situation, Ardia was my Oshi before Wakame. Like I was a tier 3 sub. I was a fucking like simp for Ardia when she started streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
And that, like, when people fucking, like, make comments about her and shit, like, I could... Like, I don't know, man. It's like when other bring
A
up
non-supportive
issues.
comment.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, it feels like
happens.
you're attacking a party. They're attacking a part of yourself or something. You know, like you spend so much time watching these people, and like I was in like a really bad place at that time, so just kind of like
you get extremely defensive, toxic. Yeah. Exactly, I know what you mean. But it's like that's also what happened to me with 𝑐𝐚𝐭 too. So I get.
Yeah, do you want to talk about that? Like you told me before, but are you fine with talking about it in front of chat?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, so Nosagi here was like deep in the 𝑐𝐽𝐭 situation, like secret Discord ops kind of shit. You want to talk about that?
Yeah. For some context, I would like to say that I was kind of torn from this because it's like I grew up when I was like getting into Hololive. I was also like really good friends with the Chinese community, right? Right? So 𝑐𝐽𝐭 was what introduced me to Hololive and Vtubers again. Like I don't know if I've said this before, but I got into Vtubers like 2018.
Yeah, that's so fucking early.
Yeah.
Holy
and like
shit.
I dropped it in like 2019. Like somewhere along 2019 because school stuff. But then come early 2020, like I think January, February, whenever the whole Watame Asakoko meme started, the Asakoko commercial started popping up, that was when it happened. Right? And it's like, she was what introduced me to Vtubers. And to me, she was like everything that I loved about Vtubers, right?
Aww.
And she had this really unique appeal that other Hololive members didn't have, right?
Oh, fuck
because
yeah.
she was the rule breaker, right? She was this girl that did what she wanted. She was this girl that like didn't care about what the boss said, told the bosses to fuck off, told her man, yeah, exactly.
Said
that
fuck
kind
on
of person.
stream.
Yeah. Said faggot on stream. Yeah. On stream. Yeah. She was based. She was heavily based, is what I'm trying to say. Right? And I fell in love with her. I don't know. I'm gonna apologize for the F word for it again. But like, yeah. And it's like, yeah, she was everything that I loved about Vtubers. And I fell in love with her. I don't know. Stop laughing! Rip VOD? I don't know.
Rod's fucking dead. Nah, it's fine.
But
He's ESL, chat. You gotta forgive him.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? 𝑐𝐽𝐭, right? I was in love with 𝑐𝐽𝐭, but not in love sense. Not actually in love, but it's like she was just that special in my heart, right? Like even before, like Pecora was one of my Oshis back then, but 𝑐𝐽𝐭 was just Pecora was like my number one Oshi, but if there was a rank that was beyond your number one, that was 𝑐𝐽𝐭 for me.
Kamiyoshi?
Right? I don't know. Yeah, probably that. So when she got attacked, and by the Chinese community, that no less, I was like talking with the Chinese, right? I was like, why the fuck is this happening, right? And then, I discovered that whole video about this massive misinformation tirade that got a shit ton, like millions upon millions of views, that Hololive was, not getting into politics, but like there was this one massive misinformation video in Bilibili. It was like Hololive was pro-China. Not pro-China, pro-Taiwan and all that shit. And I was like, holy fuck, you guys are stupid. And like, it's like
You're in the comment section like,
yeah, like I was like, what the fuck are you doing? This is fucking stupid, right? But the thing about when you rile up that kind of political passion, I guess, is that you can't stop it, right?
yeah.
Common sense becomes even less common, right? You can't stop it.
There's no logic.
And like, yeah. So I wouldn't say that I'm a sympathizer, but I would say I understand where they were coming from. Because no matter what people say, the Chinese community were definitely a massive help for as to how Hololive became where they are today, right?
Oh god, yeah. I mean, especially with Billy
Yeah.
Billy when you get into shit like the Azure Lane collab and
Yeah. That they were so, I understand why they would feel like betrayed.
yeah.
But the fact of the matter is they weren't betrayed. That didn't happen. It was just people like throwing out all this misinformation and people just eating this up, right? So like I tried to clarify that for them, right? But it was clear that it wasn't happening. And what made it worse was that, the members were also encouraging it. The Hololive China members were also encouraging it, right? I think we've already talked about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get into detail about that.
Yeah.
But it's not just them. Like, Bilibili influencers were also getting in on it.
Influencer? Like the big
Yeah.
content creators
I don't,
over there?
I don't know if they were big influencers, but they were big figures, I would say. I would like, not in the millions or like, like very heavily involved kind of influencers, but Bilibili influencers were part of it.
Oh.
And my approach back then was like trying to reason with the aunties, right?
Oh, good luck with
In,
that.
like, in NGA.
Ah.
That was what I was doing. Because I was you know that I'm something of a Unity Chad, right? So I wanted that to happen. Like I wanted the JP and EN community to be okay with the CN community, reconcile, I guess. That's what I was trying to do. I was initiating conversations, stuff like that. But the thing, but that didn't happen. I was stupid. I know. It's stupid looking at it. But,
I mean, it's admirable. It's a bit white knighty, but
yeah, it is. It's cringe, I guess.
but it's also like,
But
I
it's-
mean, that's what VTubers do to you, man.
Yeah, it does.
It's like, I don't know. Maybe I say that's what like VTubers do to you. Maybe it's just because I've never been like attached to a 3D person in the way that I get attached to VTubers. But I don't know. I think there's something special about VTubers, right? It's like we grow up
Yeah.
like,
There's a magic to them, yeah.
yeah. It's like Disney, It's like
Yeah, but I assume it's like Disney. I don't really. Yeah.
well, it's like one of the appeals of VTubers, right? Is that they're not like they are a real person, but they're also not a real person, right? So it's like
Yeah.
you can latch
You
onto
can love an anime character.
yeah. It's like you can latch onto them like they're an anime character, and love them like that. But also, they are a real person, so it's like that just that extra layer. But they're not
Yeah.
so real, I guess, that you're. I mean, like they're definitely there's like
Yeah,
a scale
it's
of
hard to
realness, but
explain.
it's not like. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it is hard.
Yeah,
to
it's really
explain.
hard to explain that kind of feeling. But yeah, I get what you mean. That's exactly that's what people refer to as the magic of VTubers, right?
Yeah.
Because it definitely exists.
Mm.
So back to the Taiwan thing, when that happened, like 2 months in, not 2 months, 3 months in, like in December, that was when like I just stopped, right? I stopped having conversations with the Chinese because at this point it was like either they were calling out like either Cover Corp sides with us and kicks out Koryokoko or whatever. Or we'll like attack you, something like that. And that was when I stopped, right? I stopped defending them. I stopped trying to hold a conversation with them.
Yeah.
That was when I tried to like, okay, if you can't be reasoned, I'm just gonna have to report your motherfucking asses, right? Fuck you guys then. Like,
Report
yeah,
button doesn't do
That's-
shit.
yeah.
What?
No, I mean, no, because in Twitter it does. In Twitter,
Oh,
in
it
YouTube
does?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh.
There was this Discord server where like someone made a bot, a program where you can like report multiple Twitter accounts at once. Yeah.
A mass
And,
report bot.
Yeah, a mass report.
Oh my
function.
god.
Yeah.
So you just had like this Discord going, and you guys
Yeah.
were like compiling the antis and fucking.
Yeah. There was a bot that recognized and Chinese aunties, stuff like that.
Oh my god. Oh wait, the bot like found them on its own.
Yeah. They like sift through the hashtags, right? and just like, yeah. So yeah, like initially I was really
Jesus
sympathetic.
Christ.
I was really sympathetic to the Chinese community, but it's like after when I figured out that the whole debacle wasn't really gonna relieve itself anytime soon, it's like, okay, fuck you then. And I just started fucking hating them. I mean, I don't hate the entire Chinese community.
No.
I mean, contrary to what people may think, Hololive is not dead in China. Hololive is actually really alive in China.
Yeah.
The only thing that the whole 𝐭𝐤 controversy did is that it severed the connection
On the business
between
side.
CoverCorp, in the business side, between CoverCorp and the Chinese fan base. CoverCorp can't profit off of the Chinese Hololive fan base anymore. But they still very much exist.
Yeah.
I mean, Holo-Ian clips in Bilibili, Pippa, they get like millions of views. Like
I
Gurain there gets like 5 million views per. Exaggerating a little bit, but Jesus, man.
Well, people don't seem to understand. It's like China's a fucking huge place, and this goes with like any like
People like generalize.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's so many different cultures over there. There's so many different communities. China's fucking huge, alright? And while I personally don't think I'd ever want to risk getting involved with the larger Chinese community, you can't like assume that everybody's like that, right? I mean, like, I don't know, look at like PewDiePie, right? A lot of people, if you look at like PewDiePie, people will be like, oh, PewDiePie is fucking like hated. He's so like he's this, he's that, he hates this, he hates that, he's a bad person, blah 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 blah. Right? Like people on Twitter. Oh my god, people hate PewDiePie, right? But you look at PewDiePie and it's like, well, yeah, there's a huge chunk of people that hate him, but there's also a huge chunk of people that love him. Like it's not really.
Yeah.
You can't just like generalize like that, you know?
Yeah. It definitely feels like, because of that, what happened with the whole, that kind of thing, with the whole Taiwan drama, and the fact that China's been doing a lot of fucked up things in the political side of the world, especially Southeast Asians. Like, Jesus, Southeast Asians absolutely hate China like a motherfucker right now. I mean, it's justified. 100% justified. But there's a reason, but it's like, it's multiple reasons like piling into each other, right? And it's like that results into them not really like absolutely hating them 100%. Like,
if you met a Chinese person on the street, you're not gonna be like, fuck you, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like you can dislike a larger movement without hating the individuals.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You can't, people are, I guess it's because when people get that kind of invested or emotionally primed, I guess, I don't know what the word for that is, they forget to form a nuanced opinion of something, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Well, I feel like online, like, you're not really allowed to have a nuanced opinion, right? Like, even now, there's probably, like, I feel like, maybe not my chat, I'm biased in my chat. Like, my chat knows how I am, right? So they're not gonna, like, take it in a bad faith kind of way, right? But, like, if somebody, like, if the larger Chinese community outside of my audience saw this, they might be like, oh, well, she just said dislike the movement, so she's saying she dislikes China, blah, 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 blah. Right? And people, like, the internet encourages you to take that and run with it. They want it to be like a black and white, yo, fuck this person. The details don't matter. There's no time for the details. It doesn't fit into the word limit.
Exactly.
It's fucked up, man.
I mean, that's kind of the thing that also happened in my Vshoujo video, to be honest. Like, in my Vshoujo video, I got like a lot of comments saying like, holy shit, I don't like Vshoujo? And it's like, what? Did you watch the video? It's kind of like that.
And then you get the people that like go in the comments and they get mad that you're talking about Vshoujo at all, like, oh, Vshoujo bad, and it's like, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you sit down and you talk to these people and you're like, okay, tell me what's bad about Iron Mouse, they'll be like, oh, well, actually, Iron Mouse, she's like one of the good ones, right? But like, in general, and it's like, bruh.
Yeah. People aren't allowed nuanced opinions, like you said, in the fucking internet.
No. Even though people have them, they just don't
Yeah.
want to engage with them.
Yeah. I feel like even if like, you know, a lot of people, like, I guess in the commentary community, or in like communities where they think they're the intellectuals, I guess. I think you know what I'm talking about. Like, even in those kinds of community, no one's opinions are not allowed.
No.
Right? Yeah.
They don't get clicks.
It's literally everywhere. Like, in terms of like, how do I say this? Nuanced opinions, I guess, are only really allowed when it's like, when you're trying to cancel someone. To prove that, you know, to prove that they're not, you know, they're not this kind of person, right? But that's also kind of like a double-edged sword, something like that. I don't know where I'm going with this, but
yeah, I'm not really understanding. You're saying like you're allowed to have a nuanced opinion when you're defending somebody from being canceled, or?
No, it's like nuanced opinions are used as a weapon to defend against cancel culture, but also like to use it against someone. And it's like it polarizes people, right? It's like he said this, but at the same time he said this. Oh, then that means he's also this kind of person? No, but because he also said this. Yes, but he said this too. So he's this kind of person. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting my point across. I'm sorry.
So you're
Let's
saying...
move on.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not really pointing my point across. Yeah.
It's so
but it's
fun
really
to talk
hard
about this stuff.
Yeah. It's
like,
really hard to.
And even then, like, you can't generalize every conversation. You know, you can't speak for every conversation. You know, people are like, well, I don't do that. When I say Vshoujo hate, I mean it. You know, I don't like any of them. And so you can't speak for me. Or like, well, I actually do have nuanced opinions. And it's like, okay, good for you. In general, though, people are fucking stupid. An individual smart, a crowd is dumb.
True. It's just that. It's just like that. Not just in the internet. It's also in like crowds in general in real life too.
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks.
Man.
Sorry. Wait, hold on. Let me just drink some water.
Okay, don't die.
So yeah, moving on.
Just catching up with chat there a bit.
Yeah.
Clip it out of context. No! Stop it! Jesus
Clip
Christ.
what out of context? Oh,
I think when I said Vshoujo hate.
Vshoujo hate! Vshoujo hate!
No! Jesus Christ.
So is chat dumb too?
Oh yeah, chat's very dumb.
Chat's very dumb. Oh,
Chat's some of the dumbest motherfuckers.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just your chat. It's like all chats in general are dumb.
It is.
Feels like.
It is.
Because like they form this like hive-minded entity. Right?
Well,
but
it's
at the
easy
same
to get
time,
caught up in like emotion, right? Because like you see other people saying like, "Oh, Vshoujo hate," and then you're like, "Well, you know what?
I also hate them. Fuck them too, I guess.
Yeah, like
do you actually hate Vshoujo?
Probably not. No.
Vshoujo hate.
Yeah. It's easy to get swept up in things. And then like even if you have like 15, I'm saying Chinese names in chat now.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Even when you have like 10 positive messages, right? You can have one negative message for every 10 positive messages, and you're still gonna like see those negative ones, and it's gonna feel like a lot, even though it's only 1 in 10. It's like
you focus on it.
Yeah, it's hard not to. It gets to you.
Yeah, and the sad part I think is that you can't really move on from not really move on, but you can't really get used to negative messages, right?
No,
is that just me thing? Is just a me thing?
I don't know. I was talking with somebody else about this, and what they said about it is that like they still read it and everything, and it still does get to them at points, right? But like in general, you just kind of learn to I guess, cope with it, right? Like, you learn how to handle it better. And you learn what your limits are for how much you can engage with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It feels like you can live with it. You can't move. You can't get used to it. I don't know. Yeah.
It's
It
like,
feels like that way to me too.
it just depends on your headspace, I guess, right? Like, there are some streams where, like, chat will be the same level of negative that they always are, right? But because, like, something bad happened that day or whatever, I'm more, like, emotionally vulnerable, you know? And I'm seeing those messages and I'm like, well, fuck, man. I can't even, like, entertain my goddamn chat. They're fucking pissed off about this. Well, you know what? Fuck it. You know, and it just ruins the stream. You know? And it's like... yeah.
It's just what happens, I guess.
Yeah, but then other days it's like people can post or do abhorrent shit, and it's like, oh, it's actually funny. Like, not like in a ha ha ha, you're so mad kind of way, but like in an actual, like, oh,
Yeah.
that, I don't know why they did that, but that's kind of amusing kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it feels like your chat, personally. I don't know. I've never seen a hate message tossed around. Not necessarily a hate message, but I've never seen, like, anything thrown against you from your chat. I don't know. It just feels like that. I've seen a lot of shade thrown from in other VTuber chats, but in your case, it doesn't feel like that. I've never seen, like, anyone actually hate you. Yeah, your chat can bully you, but nobody actually, like, calls you out or tells you to fuck off or anything. Like, nobody does that. I mean, I guess the closest thing that actually happened was that when that whole Western idol thing happened. Can we talk about that? Am I allowed to talk about that? You know, the idol culture in the West thing. And got
yeah, go for it.
I feel like okay. Yeah, I feel like that's the only time I happened where, you know, your comments basically told you to fuck off. But that wasn't even your comment. It was actually just some, I don't know, some people, I guess, that got that knew that
people that just
word.
like found it.
Yeah.
And you can't blame those people, right? Like, because I'm like that as well, you know? Like, I'll go onto a video, right? And it's like, they're talking shit about something that I like, or they're saying something that bothers me, and it's like, well, fuck you, motherfucker. And I'll do it on stream, too! You can't blame that shit. Like...
yeah.
I get... Like I was just talking about earlier, you know? Like, with Ardia. I'm not like that with Ardia anymore, right? But now... I'm still like that with something, right? Like...
yeah. Especially if it's VTubers, too.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, if anyone, like, yeah. If anyone comes... We're interrupting each other now.
No,
go ahead. No, you go.
Okay, I was just gonna... Oh my god, Anna, shut the fuck up. Now I forgot what I was... Oh, like, there was, like, that Why I Hate VTubers video or whatever, and there was fucking Brittany Venti talking about Gura and shit, and, like, I see this shit, and it genuinely, like, it pisses me off, man. It's like...
Why
I want...
VTubers?
Oh, there's a video, like, Why I Hate VTubers, and he talks about, like, how he's tired of it, like, popping up in his recommendeds and shit, and it's like...
Wow, that does sound like a stupid complaint, innit?
Yeah, like, fucking motherfucker. I know you're just doing it to get boosted in the algorithm because hate clicks, but also, like, fuck you. Like, on one hand, I respect the grind, but on the other hand, fuck you, you piece of shit. Learn how to fucking click the do not recommend video button, alright? Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
God
I mean, I was actually just like, you know, it also applies to the whole Brittany Venti thing because, you know, I was actually also one of those people that actually took a massive dump on Brittany Venti on her comment section.
Oh.
And I would do it again. I do it again even now.
Hold me back, I'll fight her!
It happens. Like, you can't blame people for that.
And I like Venti, you know? I think her kind of content is actually, like, really amusing at points, right? It just... I don't like that she talked about Gra like that. And it pisses me off, and it makes me want to fight her, and I'll fucking debate her, man, but it's like...
I mean, I personally don't know what Venti is, or not, but I personally don't watch her content, so I don't have any investment. I'll just tell her to go fuck herself. I guess when I see her. I guess that's the thing about like hate on the internet, right? You get an impression, you get that initial impression of dislike,
Yeah.
like, and that's going to be the impression of someone for the entirety of your entire career, I would think. First, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but the point is, it's like when you discover someone because of some dumb shit that they did that you absolutely hate, the impression that you form around them, that's gonna be your opinion for the rest
Oh
of
god,
your
yeah.
entire thing.
Yeah,
Until,
that's why I
like,
can't get
you
into
start giving
certain
her a chance.
VTubers, man.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause-
that's actually the main reason why VShojo is actually like really hated, right?
Yeah.
Even among outsiders and normies.
That's why I can't
They
get
dis-
into some of them. It's like, well, I've heard of some of the shit you guys have done, or I've seen some of the shit you guys have done, and it's like, it's hard to. I can't judge them as like a person, right? Because like sometimes people make mistakes or do stupid shit, or will just do stuff that you disagree with. But it's like when you have that like initial bad impression, it's like, well, I don't necessarily want to go out of my way to interact.
Support them.
Yeah, sport. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
It happens. I mean, that's also kind of how I do it too.
Hmm.
There's a reason why I don't like, also a couple of them. Although I'm not judging them, and I would give them a chance if I want to. But it's like, do I really want to? It's like, it's kind of like
Yeah.
that. Also, what the hell? Your boss just gifted you like 50 subs. What the
Oh,
hell?
I hope he just popped in just now.
Sakana, Sakana, when you look at the VOD, I said
watch
your
the VOD.
company is a piece of shit.
What
Filled
the
with
fuck?
nothing but
Oh my
filled with
god.
nothing but depressed menheras who do nothing but contribute nothing to society. I mean,
Well, I mean, that's just fact. That's not a roast.
oh Jesus, you make me sad. Come on, don't do that. I was joking. Come on.
Jesus
Come on,
Christ.
that's-
Oh, that does beg
I
the
mean-
question. Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I was getting sidetracked.
No.
okay.
What question?
Okay, buddy. If you were to give a direction to Face Connect, right? You've seen some of our content. You watch some of us. What would you
Yeah, but-
say? Like, wouldn't be like, I guess the thing that would serve as direction? Does that make sense? Like Whole Life is like idle, and Niji Sanji is very general, and V Shoujo's talent freedom.
Hmm.
Do you have like a non-yab idea for Face Connect? Or do I have to pay you?
No, I don't. No. What the hell? No. I don't know. It's really hard for me to do that, right?
Mm.
Because, like I said, I only watch like 4 or 5 members, and it's like, if I make an opinion, it's going to be really uneducated, right? So I feel like I can't do that. But, the whole again, this is just my very limited, very uneducated opinion. But the appeal of Phase Connect, I would think, is that you are the based VTuber agency, right?
Oh, Twitter's not gonna like that one.
Oh, of course. Twitter never likes anything. But yeah, you're the based VTuber agency,
Oh.
and you appeal to the based people.
Ah.
And there's a surprising number of based people outside 4chan. Because like I said, you're kind of like 4chan the VTuber, right? But it's like a lot of
Don't say that in front of
based-
my boss.
yeah. But it's like there are also places where your kind of content and the kind of niche, I guess, that you appeal to, they haven't found you yet.
Hmm.
So I feel like you do some smart marketing to those kinds of people.
Well,
Like,
thank you.
Yeah, you do some smart marketing, you target specific maybe influencers, even get them to talk about you, get them to like you, get them to interact with you, stuff like that. You could definitely pull that kind of crowd.
Oh.
But then again, like, there's a risk to doing that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're gonna breach containment. It's like, it can quickly devolve into
And-
like a shit show.
And is
Yeah.
that really like something that I guess like future generations of the company would want to deal with anyways. You know, it's like
Yeah, exactly.
there's a certain stigma that comes with it, and then it's like you don't want people coming on like just forcefully trying to act that way because they think that's what's gonna make them fit in or get them attention. So it's like,
that's exactly it.
hmm.
And it's like, and the thing is, like, other than that, you know, it's also gonna form a negative impression in the future because when you try to get in that kind of fan base, right? You try to lure in that kind of fan base. You're going to develop a kind of fan base that's like bordering on racist or something like that. Like, you know, there's kind of there's
Chat
different
would
kinds of,
never.
not your chat, probably.
Mhm.
But let's say they grow, right? And the thing about growing, like let's say you become like a 4 view, right? Like you get like maybe you average like 3K views in the future. But like a third of that is actually like absolute assholes and stupid people, right? Like the chat right now, your chat right now is pretty cool. But that's because you have a chat that's like relatively small, relatively loyal, and you know, very loyal and passionate. But when you grow, you're going to, you know, get a lot of people that's pretty fucking stupid, right?
Yeah. Well, that's with anything, right? I mean,
Yeah,
look at
that's
idol
exactly it.
fans, right? I love idol
mean-
culture, right?
I mean, you look at, I mean, you look at Nijisanji and Hololive. That's essentially what happened. And that's also like a big of the that's also a large reason why the tribalisms got really intense. But I feel like, you know, again, when you develop a culture that's revolved around baseness, you're going to get fans that are very small, but will kind of represent you. Like a very loud and small fan base that's gonna ruin your image. Something like that. Yeah. I feel like, you know, if say if Sakana wants to go that direction, that's all on him, right? But he has to be really careful because that's like walking on eggshells, I guess.
Yeah. It's a weird situation. I mean, every community comes with pros and cons. So.
Yeah, it really does.
And then the hard part about like VTuber companies, right, is it's like establishing an identity for the company. It's like, I don't know, it kind of defines what everybody's content is, right? Like, I mean, look at Hololive. Like, of course they do gaming streams and stuff and do a variety of content. But, like, the big thing that's, like, their special events and shit is, like, the concerts.
Yeah. I mean, except maybe Holo EN. Holo EN, I don't
Even
know, Holo
then
EN
now.
doesn't feel like an idol. Yeah, but it's like, they don't feel like idols to me.
Girl just put idol in her bio, good sir.
Yeah, and Mori just did a concert.
Yeah.
But even still, it doesn't feel like they're actual idols. To me, personally. They just don't feel like idols to me.
Because they're not Japanese.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, they're not
JP
gonna feel
definitely,
like...
though. JP definitely, I think, feels like they're more idol-like.
Yeah.
AN, I don't really think so. It doesn't feel that way to me. I mean, when they released Holotempos, right? Something to me feels like it's just probably my schizophrenic brain making like rats. But to me, it feels like maybe Cover is also trying to diversify what their identity is, right? Like maybe on the
Think so?
Holostars part, they don't want. It's just my opinion, because like with the advent of Tempos and like future Holostars EN members, are they going to be idol VTubers? Yeah, it doesn't feel like that. Definitely, they feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like that, I guess. And it's like it feels like they're going on a different direction. They're like stepping on different direction, like tiptoeing, I guess. But they don't. It feels like they don't know where they're going yet. It feels like they're walking on a dark cave.
Really?
Yeah, it feels like that to me. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really feel that way. I feel like, if anything, they've been like finding their groove more so as time goes on, I guess.
I mean, it definitely feels like that because, you know, Holostars, you know, Holostars initially was supposed to be a male idol group. Did you know that? That didn't work out so well. Yeah, Holostars was supposed to be like, you know, they were supposed to appeal to like male idol fans. That didn't work out so well. Yeah.
Male idol fans exist?
I don't know. I mean, I mean, okay, maybe I worded that wrong.
like male
Like,
idol, like fans of male idol.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, fans of male
Oh,
idols.
okay. I
yeah,
was like,
yeah,
what?
yeah,
That's a market?
those kinds of, yeah, those kinds of people. But they didn't work out so well.
Mm.
So, you know, if that's the thing that Holostars is like going for, and you look at Tempus, and it's like, you know, they're going on a
Completely different
direction.
fan base.
Yeah, it kind of feels like they're maybe, you know, trying out new things and like, you know, seeing how it goes. But then again, it depends on what they do in the future, right?
Mm. It's kind of
Because, like,
crazy comparing.
It's
like,
great. It's kind of.
Speak, man.
Oh, sorry.
Finish your sentence!
I feel like it feels like I was just about to say it feels like it's too early to tell because it's just like it's just 1 month has passed. It's not too early to tell.
I'm glad that they're so different, right? Like when you compare. Oh no, I'm doing the thing that I was complaining about. But
No, do it.
okay,
Do it.
okay. Like you look at the males in Niji Sanji En, right? And then you look at like Hollow Tempest, and it's like, I'm so glad Hollow Tempest is not the same as Niji and the males there, right? Because it's like, it's such a different vibe, you know. And I'm happy for the
Yeah.
people that enjoy the male Niji content, right? But I personally, you know, like I watch a lot of like Asmongold and XQC and Mizkif and Summit, you know, like I like the more like bro types, you know. I like streamers that their focus is just being generally entertaining, you know, or just generally hanging out with you. And Hollow Tempest, I feel like they have higher production quality than average. Like they put a lot more effort into their streams than the average like male Twitch streamer. But they still like kind of scratch that itch, that like crossover of male Twitch streamer and VTuber. It's nice.
I mean, yeah, but this is my opinion. This is just my opinion. Tempus was to me what Luxium was in the first month. Right? Yeah. Because the way you're describing it, it feels like that was what I felt with Tempus back then. Right? But now, I don't feel that way for Tempus anymore. Not Tempus. Luxium anymore. Like I said, I haven't really been following them all that much anymore. But it feels like that kind of thing is what I feel with Tempus now. And it's, you know, it's cool. It's cool. It's definitely cool. And the reason why I liked Luxium is the same reason why I love Hollow Tempus now. But Luxium changed, right?
Yeah.
When they got their core fan base.
Do you think Tempest is gonna change?
Tempus haven't found a core fan base yet. But I don't know.
they're
It
doing
depends on
well.
how they change.
They're doing
Yeah, they're
really
doing well,
good.
but
like if they just
Yeah.
keep doing what they're doing, I think they'll be fine, honestly.
yeah, they are doing good. But it's like, you know, it's kind of like they haven't really found a bigger fan base. Yeah, they found their core fan base, I would say. Yeah, but I don't know about huge. They're popular, but not. They're infamous and popular, but I wouldn't say they're huge.
They're in like
I
the
mean-
top 98% of streamers, right? Or, well,
Wait.
top like 2% of streamers, I'd say.
Yeah.
That's already a huge deal.
Oh, I think it's because I'm looking at it in like I'm looking at it comparing them with both Nijisanji and Hololive, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm comparing. That's essentially why that's essentially why I'm saying that they're not, you know, big. I know they're big. Objectively, they are big. They're like one of the top percent.
Shut
But,
up,
you know-
Chandler. Bully me for saying 90. Okay, I meant like 98%. Like people are lower than them in terms of
Yeah.
views. Okay,
But
chat.
yeah,
fuck
that's
off.
essentially
Sorry.
essentially what I'm trying to say. Like when I compare them to the bigger VTuber, you know, the higher ups, I guess, comparing them to Nijisanji and Hololive, I would say that they haven't found a core fan base yet. They're huge, but they haven't found a core fan base yet. It feels like they haven't really had the outreach that they should be that they would have. Like for example, right? Like Kyla. Like Kyla from Holo ID. she hasn't found her core audience until like recently, when 𝐿 was doing a tour with the whole Minecraft server. You know what Kyla was having like before 𝐿 found her? Like Kyla was getting like 2K, 3K views per stream. That's big,
Holy
right?
shit!
Yeah, that's big, right?
Before Holo?
But right now, yeah, no.
Oh.
So, like 2 months late, 2 months earlier, right?
Oh.
She gets like 2K, 3K views. But after like the whole 𝐿 server tour, and people found out that she was this absolute fucking maniac when it comes to grinding and playing video games,
Oh.
her viewership jumped. Now it's like 8K to 10K, right?
Goddamn.
Right? She found that's how she found a core fan base. She found a fan base that'll stick to her. I feel like that's what I'm talking about. How Tempus doesn't feel like they found a core fan base yet. Yeah, like they haven't found they haven't really gotten the outreach that they really need, right?
Yeah.
Another example for this is like, 𝐿𝐿 again. 𝐿𝐿 was big in like their first 3 months, but it was only after February or March that they actually got really big. That's when they got their mainstream, like their female audience, right? Yeah. That's how it, I think that's how it works. Like, these VTubers, they need time to find the people that like them, the people that are there for them. Tempus hasn't found that yet. 𝐿𝐿 hasn't found that yet. They will eventually. But back to what I was talking about, 𝐿𝐿 Tempus changing. Tempus might change depending who's going to surround them. Right? And this is not doom posting. I wouldn't say this is doom posting or this is being negative. This is just me being realistic.
Yeah, it's not negative to change and grow. Yeah. It's just
if there's a greater, let's say the Twitch fan base, right? They found Tempus, the people that are looking for bros, right?
Yeah.
They found Tempus. That's the one that massively supports them. That's the one that surrounds them. Like maybe like a massive chunk of Moist Critical's fan base goes to Tempus and absolutely loves them. If that's the core fan base, if that's the core fan base that Tempus gets, they're absolutely going to be the premier bro-tubers of the VTuber industry.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially what happened to 𝐿𝐿, except in 𝐿𝐿, and by extension, every Nijisanji male ever that's gonna come out, they found women, horny women. And that's the one they cater to, and that's the one they pander to, because that's the one that surrounded them. That's the one that found them. Right? That's what happens, I would think. Yeah.
Man.
It
I
really depends.
What was like the timeline on that, right? Because I didn't really follow 𝐿𝐿. I want to watch 𝐿𝐿 Tempest more, but like I don't have any fucking time. But with 𝐿𝐿, like how?
Okay. Yeah. Let me break it down for you.
Okay.
𝐿𝐿, when they first debuted, they were actually like, not that big. Because like, at the time, Nijisanji EN wasn't really that big either. They had like 20K views on their debut stream. That's big. That's big.
That's big.
But like, when you compare it to 𝐿𝐿's debut, which was like 60K, that's like a very massive up, right? That's a very massive upgrade. But at first, 𝐿𝐿 had like not mostly male fan bases. They had a significant female fan base, like maybe 40, 30, 50%, because they had absolutely bomb character designs, right? Yeah.
God, Nijisanji has been putting out some fucking banger designs. Like, I used to like herald Hololive as like the god of VTuber designs, but goddamn,
that was until Tempus came along.
I didn't really like council designs either. I love the council girls, but God, I do not like some of their designs.
You're talking about Sana? And Fauna? Not Fauna.
No, Fauna's design.
Personally,
okay.
Not Fauna. Crony. I was talking about Crony.
Yeah, I really don't like Crony. I feel like if she had like different rigging, maybe I don't know, and her eyes are just a bit too big. I feel like I don't know.
Yeah, the bug eyes, I guess.
Yeah, I don't like the way her hair wiggles. It puts me off.
Yeah, but anyway, let's go back to the Luxiem.
Mm.
So and okay. So when Luxiem was erupting, right? When they got their first bit of traction.
Mm.
It was actually through Bilibili.
Mm.
Like they got like 1 million views on their debut stream in like, I don't know, 3 weeks, a month. I forgot the exact time, but somewhere along those times. But originally, then when that happened, that was when the females started coming in. They weren't actively pandering to the females at first. People have to realize that. Like they were just doing their own thing, right? But the thing that they were doing were accidentally pandering to the females.
Oh.
Right? Because they were making like dick jokes, they were making gay jokes, they were shipping each other, like, ooh, I wanna fuck you.
I don't know if that's accidental, bro.
I don't know, like,
how often are you chilling with the homies and you're like, I'm gonna fuck you, bro?
Yeah, like, it's like ironic. It's like ironic bro posting or something like that, right?
Like kiss the homies
like
good
Vox.
night, or
Yeah. Kiss the
my
bronies,
fucking-
yeah, exactly like that. At least that's what it felt like to me. That's why I actually liked it. I mean, yeah, that's actually why I liked it, right? Because, like Vox was saying how much he was horny for something like that.
Nosuke,
Yeah.
are you gay?
No. What the hell? It's just funny. It's just ironic stuff, just funny. Ironic.
Okay.
It felt like irony to me.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So, when they were doing that kind of content, it pandered. That's what Fujoshis and Yumejos happen to like, right?
Mm.
So naturally, that's the fan base that were surrounding them. And since that's the fan base that's surrounding them, they blew up in like February or March. Those 2 months, that was actually, I think that was like their biggest. That was the year that they actually got really popular. Yeah.
Did they start
And-
on Billy at the same time?
No,
or-
they had no.
Oh,
They, yeah.
elaborate.
They are YouTube exclusive. But the thing about China is that they have, compared to other countries, the ratio of like Fujoshis and like Yumejos kinds of stuff, they definitely have the highest population. China has the biggest population in general, but I'm talking about ratio, right? Like Asians in general compared to like Westerners or whatever, they have like their Fujoshi or their fanboy, their fangirl energy is just like way off the charts.
Really?
Right? Yeah. Like especially
Isn't
like
gay marriage
Filipinos and
illegal there?
Indonesians. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the ironic thing. Like especially like in the Philippines, for example, right? That's the reason why Luxiem is really big in the Philippines, is because they are that kind of fan base to them. Right? Like Asians in general are just those kinds of people. They really like their boys. They really like their hot men. And they really like it when their hot men does gay shit with other hot men. That's how it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there like that same culture over there of like they really don't like it when like males interact with females?
Yeah, it still exists. It still exists, kind of. I mean, we just saw the whole Vox Raymo drama happen, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure that
now
was like a
there's
thing in
this-
China as well, though. Or
No,
in
that was most
Asia.
of the thing. No, the overwhelming majority of the people that were harassing Vox were Chinese.
Really?
Most of them were Asian, but most of those Asian demographic were Chinese. I actually know this because a lot of people were saying that because like oh, what if it's just racism, blah, 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 that kind of stuff.
Well,
So
I mean, you
decided
actually
to-
like speak Chinese a bit, so like I assume you know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Like you're involved
Yeah,
with
and
those
it's-
communities.
Yeah, and I stalked and actually stalked the accounts that were doing this.
Oh.
What most of them were all of them I would say were ESLs, and most of those ESLs were Chinese. So fuck, get magged on. But yeah, I mean currently, there's even this. I don't know if I want to talk about this. I don't. I mean, it's not private. Feel like it's drama. Yeah. There's this drama in Nijisanji, right? Where like one of the talents, fuck, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't know this person, okay?
Who?
There was this Nijisanji JP talent called Axia Krone.
Is he the one with the porn?
I'm not gonna answer that. But suffice to say, he got harassed because apparently, oh god, I don't know if I wanna spread rats.
Oh.
I mean,
No, that's his gen
I mean, it's
mate?
okay.
Oh, the allegations of like him being bullied by his coworkers or something like that?
No,
No?
him dating one of his co-workers,
Oh.
and one of those workers happened to be a female in Nijisanji too. So it's like, you know, yeah, yeah. Apparently that was why he was getting like. Apparently that was why he was getting bullied. I can't confirm this, by the way. I don't speak Japanese, so it's like, you know, fuck. I can't confirm this in any way.
Oh
But
my
that's
god.
that's what word around the town is, right? So it's like, you know, it's really there. I mean, here's the thing, right? Lots of VTuber agencies, lots of fans like to think that, you know, VShoujo, or not just VShoujo, but like Nijisanji and VTuber fans that aren't Hololive are immune to the whole, you know, shipping, like the whole thing where people that get backlash when they date someone, right? I feel like that's bullshit. I feel like that's a celebrity problem in general. When you're a big influencer,
Bradgelina.
yeah, you're going to attract people that will genuinely like you.
Yeah.
Like fall in love with you, right?
Yeah.
And even if you don't pander to like unicorns or whatever, you're still gonna like some fraction of your fan base is still going to like hate you, despite despite you not doing that. They're still gonna hate you. You're gonna still get a fair bit of backlash,
so fucking
even
weird.
if you're not cultivating that culture. Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's like
And the
even
thing-
like was it Leafy is here? Right? Like who the fuck was lusting after Leafy is here? I guess he like had to hide his relationship or whatever because he was worried he'd lose female fans, and it's like, what the fuck? It's fucking Leafy.
mean,
like who the fuck
I
is
don't-
like?
I'm not exactly familiar with the Leafy drama,
Oh, okay.
but the only thing that I know was that people gave him shit because, you know, he was being a hypocrite because his girlfriend was doing OnlyFans.
Oh no, that's iDubbbz.
Oh, that was iDubbbz?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Yeah, Cutgate.
Oh, okay. It was Leafy.
Leafy.
But I guess, yeah, those kinds of people exist, and it's weird. Even if you don't cultivate the idol culture that Hololive is notorious for, it's like, it happens. In Hololive, there's just more voice to it.
But isn't it wild? Like look at like the Iron Mouse and Connor situation, right? Like there's a lot of like on YouTube, I nonstop see like clips that are like, Iron Mouse.
They're shipping.
Yeah, all the shipping clips, and it's like, is it because they're not actually dating that people are? Well, but then like Reimu and Vox aren't dating, and yet people come having. What is like what is happening? Why is it okay with some people, and like why is there shipping? I don't get it.
I think it's because of this, right? Vox panders heavily to, you know, to his fans. Like he's actively forming a parasocial relationship with his fans, right? Connor doesn't do that. Even though, if Connor's still going, if Connor and Iron Mouse is going to be dating,
Connor made like he used to do like Black Butler role plays and stuff, I think.
yeah, but that's no longer the fan base that he has, right? I mean,
I guess
even
not,
if Connor has like, even if Connor does like has like gachikois that's gonna love him, all this kind of stuff, it's absolutely gonna seethe if like he gets a girlfriend. If it's found out that he gets a girlfriend, Connor's gonna get a lot of hate, but not in the same extent that I would say Rusha or Vox would get hate, because Rusha and Vox were people that actively pandered to to that kind of people, right? And that's like, and like, you know, that encourages some kind of jealousy, It was like, holy shit, how dare this? I gave you all this money. I was your boyfriend. I was your girlfriend. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking slut, you fucking whore.
What?
You fucking man slut. Yeah, like it happens.
Oh, well, I guess it wasn't.
Like,
Oh,
it's
man.
actually, I think the yeah, I think it's just my opinion, but the severity of how much you pander to your fans, like, affects how much you're going to get shit on.
You think there's like a
But, like-
direct correlation?
Probably. I would need to think about it more, but yeah, probably.
You want to see a cute seal?
A cute what?
A cute seal girl.
Okay, cool.
I don't really watch like. I don't speak Chinese, so I don't really watch her. But sorry, Have you seen this girl? Shirakami Haruka?
Nope.
You haven't seen her?
Nope.
God damn it! I was gonna ask you about her. Okay, anyways,
My bad.
I guess she's like super popular over in China.
I mean, I guess. I don't really.
You don't know? Okay.
I don't. No, I do, but it's like.
You don't?
No, I don't know her.
What?
But it's like.
Make up your mind! God damn it!
Okay. I'm familiar with the VTuber culture in China, but I don't
Uh-huh.
really step into that field all that much. Like,
So
I
it's
don't
just like
get in with the times.
Is it just like the Hololive and Niji Sanji side of Chinese
I mean, no.
VTuber culture?
No, not really. I mean, I also know, like, places like ASO, stuff like that. I'm very familiar with ASO.
ASO, which one is that? Is that the ranking site?
No, ASO, it's like, that's the VTuber company that replaced Hololive when they left.
Oh!
They're, like, the biggest, yeah,
What? I don't know anything about that.
yeah.
Who?
They're the biggest VTuber agency, I would say. They're the one that replaced Hololive, basically. And I don't watch them, but because I feel like I have to know these things, I kind of like get updated with news. I have like friends that update me on those kinds of stuff.
Oh, you have friends on the other side, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
That like
eyes
tells me,
everywhere.
hey, something is happening. Hey, something is happening. And it's like, oh, really? Okay, let me get in on it. If it's interesting, I do. But if it's not interesting, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. It's like, yeah.
Oh. Did you hear about the VTuber that got kidnapped by like human traffickers?
Yeah.
You think
yeah,
that was
what about
real?
it? Yeah, I think that was real.
You do? Oh my god.
Yeah. Most Chinese, I wouldn't say most, I don't speak for them, but at least the ones that I've seen, they actually do think that it's actually like made up. Like they think the company just made it up. Like they think what actually happened was real, and that this is just an attempt to like not damage the good name of China and etc. etc. Yeah.
Oh. Cover up.
She actually, I mean, she got kicked out.
She did?
Like, yeah, she got terminated.
Oh, that's sad.
And like, a lot of people say that it's probably like, it's probably fake. A lot of people have said that. And lots of Chinese people also think it's fake. But the ones that are in my circle think that it's not.
I just don't know like
honestly
why
don't.
you'd lie about that. Like it comes
I don't
with a
know.
lot of
For clout?
connotations that are like for clout, yeah, but then like there's like
It's a,
if the implication
heavy.
is that you got like kidnapped to be somebody's husband, as like there's implications there.
yeah.
And that would
especially
piss a lot of people
China
off.
yeah. Especially too that China has like a massive human trafficking problem, something like that, right?
I don't know, man.
But it's like, I don't really have a nuanced opinion about that. I just see that it's polarizing for a lot of people. Other people think it's fake. Other people think it's not true. I mean, other people think it's true. That she was just kicked out because they didn't want to damage the good name of China. But yeah, I don't really know too much about that. I haven't really researched enough to make a video about it. I don't want to make a video about it, frankly.
Oh, somebody in chat brought up Stapler Girl. Have you seen her?
The VTuber, well, I don't even know if it's a VTuber. The VTuber who stapled her own vagina?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put bugs and BB? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about this living, breathing organism. I really am. But it's
You haven't
Japanese.
watched her at all?
No.
Oh,
no, but
I'm sure there are
she's
clips.
yeah. I'm sure she's Japanese. I don't understand Japanese. That's the thing.
Oh no, she's or she speaks English on Twitter a little bit. but I think her content
Yeah.
is in Japanese, probably.
Yeah, probably. I haven't really. The only time I've only delved into that VTuber was when she got like popular in Twitter. I guess it's like
Oh.
when no, actually it wasn't Twitter. It was actually VT. When
Hmm.
VT was like discussing this one VTuber who stapled her own vagina, it was like, what? And I just had to look at it, and when I found out that it was actually real, and I saw the photo, it was like, oh, Menheras. I mean, if I think you're a Menhera, there's other way bigger Menheras. Like, Jesus, man.
Yeah, it's a little. Gotta find your niche, you know.
I think those kinds of content, like, people do those kinds of things for shock value, right?
Yeah, I can't imagine
Yeah.
it though, man. Oh god.
I mean, I don't have a vagina, so I can't personally say.
Would
I
you
just would
staple
say
your
that if-
dick?
No! That's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, then you can imagine.
Yeah, I don't think.
I mean,
Okay, honest question.
Yeah?
Some rich asshole over in VT or something like donates like $10,000, tells you to like staple your vagina and post proof of it, right? You can censor your sensitive line, but the staple has to be visible. Would you do it? $10,000.
no.
Would you do it?
no. I'm not gonna risk
20.
having to go to the doctor for that. It's gonna cost more in medical bills.
Oh, America. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You're not enough for 10K. Yeah, that's true. But would you do it for like a large amount of money?
I don't
Would you do
know.
it for content?
I don't know. I mean, I've considered doing like the self-torture kind of content, right? But not like
What?
anything like one of the things, right? There used to be this YouTube channel called Dude, Where's My Challenge? And I was thinking of like, wouldn't it be funny if like a VTuber did that kind of stuff, right? Because I have like a 3D model. So I could do like, if I could get a treadmill, get some Legos, pour the Legos
Oh
out on
my
the treadmill and
God.
run, right? Like, wouldn't that be
Oh.
fucking fantastic content?
Something that the thing that came out to my mind was actually more grim. I was actually thinking you were gonna waterboard yourself and let chat hear your muffled screams or something. Jesus.
Nah.
I mean, it's still content.
Still content, yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do like that. It's like, it's just like the spicy noodle thing, you know, but taken to a larger scale.
I mean,
Like that shit hurts,
that's
you
where-
know?
yeah, Vesper actually did that.
Did he eat the spicy noodles?
No, not spicy noodles, like spicy stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, during the monetization stream, that was actually the reason why Vesper got the most super chats, I would think.
Oh.
He got like 15 grand because like, his monetization stream was him doing like
Oh,
a
testing.
spicy challenge, right?
Oh, yeah, they're saying the Hot Ones
sauces?
challenge?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a good idea.
It's like really interesting. Maybe you should do that, Pippa.
I should. I
Like, you
did
know.
do the spicy noodles on stream. I ate those like black noodles that are real spicy.
Yeah. But like, maybe tell your chat, hey, $500 for a bite of a Carolina Reaper or something. Like,
Oh
yeah.
god, I don't know
something
about
like
that.
I don't know.
Oh god, I've been into a
Why
habanero
not? I
before.
would do it. I mean, I would do it.
A Carolina
Habanero's
Reaper?
not that spicy. Habanero's not that spicy. Come on.
Okay, yeah, what about Carolina Reaper?
I haven't tasted one yet. I think it's because I'm Asian. Because Asians were kind of used to eating a lot of spicy shit.
I eat a
Like,
lot of spicy shit too, man, but biting into a fucking habanero when you get to those fucking seeds, man.
Oh. Yeah, the seeds. Yeah, that's...
If you're
Okay,
not eating
maybe-
the seeds, it's not bad, but when you
maybe-
get to the fucking
maybe
seeds,
not.
it's like, holy shit.
Maybe not $500 then. Maybe even more. If you're gonna fuck up your health even more, it's gotta be for way more money, right? That's what you do for content.
Hell yeah. I'd do it.
I mean, speaking of content, this is the kind of things that like a lot of VTubers haven't done yet, right?
They haven't! It's an untapped market!
Yeah, like there's a lot of niches that a lot of VTubers haven't fulfilled. I'm not going to talk about these niches because, say I open a VTuber agency and I want to... yeah. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of niches that a lot of VTubers, I'm wondering why they haven't done yet,
Oh my god, especially like the small indies, right? It's like you guys, you fucking complain, oh, nobody watches me, nobody is interested in my content. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Find a fucking niche, alright?
Yeah.
Like,
it's because they haven't done something that they're known for.
yeah. Like, there's so many easy ways to grow if you just look. But you have to put in the work, and a lot of people don't want to do that. They just want to hit the fucking go live button and be like, oh, I'm working so hard. And it's like, you're not even scratching the surface.
Yeah. Yeah. People really underestimate how hard, like, a lot of these VTubers who are, like, getting tens of thousands of live viewers now that they did before. They undermine the effort. They see the result, and they don't see what they've done to get there, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is a sentiment that I've seen in Twitter a lot. But like, they like Twitter like absolutely bashes on HoloLive a lot.
They fucking do, man.
Right? Like, because they're joining an agency, they're talentless. They don't do this much. I do a lot more than HoloLive. Why aren't they do
that
this?
Pisses me off so fucking much. These fucking people, oh my god, they have no fucking, you can tell that they don't watch. You can fucking tell that they don't watch the actual VTubers. Like, people think you get into HoloLive and you get the fucking world handed to you, and it's like, we've seen over and over, HoloLive just helps you to accomplish the things you want to do. They don't give you shit. They just help you make things happen. Like Amelia Watson setting up the VR stuff. The company wasn't like, here you go, here's a fucking studio to fucking do your 3D shit in. We're gonna fly everybody out and fucking give you all mocap suits and shit. It's like, what fucking planet are you guys on?
Yeah.
Oh
they just don't see it, right?
They don't fucking see.
They don't.
And Connor, like, I like Connor, alright? I enjoy Connor's content. Sometimes. But, God, like that fucking comment that he made, where he was like, oh, well, you join HoloLive, you don't have to be talented, you just get an instant audience or whatever. And it's like, I see what you mean by that, because
he just worded that wrong, I would think. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of true. It's not that they don't need to be talented, because to get in HoloLive in the first place, you'd absolutely need to be talented.
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason why you audition, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
and
Connor's just worded that wrong.
You are gonna get, like, that initial big boost of being part of a brand like that. But
you need skill to keep it, yeah.
You need skill to keep it, and it's fucking, like, diminishing the amount of work that the predecessors put into HoloLive. HoloLive didn't fucking start off a fucking 10K company. They didn't just fucking, like, buy advertisements and shit and then shoot up their numbers like that. Alright, it's not... Like, there were years and years of work that went into this. Years and years of innovation, creativity. People of various talents and skills bringing different shit to the table. Building up this brand with all their might. It wasn't...
Exactly.
Fucking Cover doesn't just like go like, okay, here you go. Here's fucking like $1 million in advertisements. Here's a fucking... They give you a great model and decent rigging. And they give you their proprietary app to use. But everything else, you have to fucking sort out from what I've seen. Like...
Yeah, 100%, dude.
I just... Man.
I mean, obviously, we're not talking about the whole of Twitter. But
No.
but the sentiment is really common. I've seen it a lot.
I see it so fucking much. I get so tired of it. I'll see fucking people popping up in my goddamn Twitter timeline. Fucking, I hate this shit. The fucking, like, oh, based on your likes. Oh, popular tweets. And it's some fucking random ass 2view with fucking 30 followers seething about how HoloLive is a fucking golden ticket and people don't appreciate indies or whatever the fuck. And it's like, shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Probably you're just skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. Yeah. Get good. God.
I mean, obviously, it's not, sometimes we say this. Maybe some people might get this in the wrong way because, people's in a company, this one person is a successful YouTuber. He's just saying this out of privilege. No, that's not where we're coming from. We're saying this. We're saying all these kinds of stuff as also the fans of, like, the people that you're bashing. Right?
It's like...
It's obvious that they don't like them.
It's so fucking
It's obvious that they don't watch them, I mean.
They don't like
Yeah.
them and they don't watch them.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. And then you
I
see
mean,
them
wha-
like glorifying like the lazier people, right? Like the people that happen to know somebody and they got boosted through that person or whatever, you know, like those kinds of streamers. Which is not to shit on like that kind of person, you know. They still bring shit to the table, otherwise they wouldn't have a goddamn audience. But they look at like that kind of like easy success and they're like, oh well, like this person, oh they don't fucking have a multi-$1,000 model, or they don't fucking have a company, you know, they're on their own, so somehow they're a good streamer because they're more lazy. And it's like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up.
It just happens, I guess. I mean, that's the thing about VTubers, right? When the VTuber boom happened, a lot of people, whether they're into anime or into the culture or not, just happened to hop in the trend, you know?
Yeah.
Because it was very successful. It was like, you know, it got people a lot of money. And it's like, I want to do that. I know nothing about VTubers, but I want to do that. They get themselves like a VTuber model. They like browse that site where like artists and riggers are. And then they
Fiverr?
say, and then they just say, I have a VTuber model. Thus I'm an actual VTuber.
Yep.
I know nothing about the culture, but I'm a VTuber, guys.
I hate anime.
I don't watch anyone, but I'm a VTuber.
Oh my fucking god, I hate that shit. When people like brandish the fact that they don't watch VTubers, or they don't like VTubers, or they don't like anime, like it's a fucking like badge of honor. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why do you think that's gonna make anyone fucking like you? Alright, the only people that are gonna like you are the other grifters. And you know what? They're not fucking getting anywhere here, alright? They're not gonna fucking get anywhere.
I think it's because they want it to be special, right? Like, I'm special because I don't watch VTubers.
So fucking annoying.
Like, you know, you have to, like, you know, maybe it's in their mindset that they want to stand out, right? They want to stand out, right? So, you know, apparently not liking anime is a way to stand out. So, I don't know
But
how...
it makes you look so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, how do you even develop that kind of mindset? Like, what's your thought process is like to reach that kind of conclusion? But yeah.
It annoys the shit out of me, man.
There's a reason why, like, not the entire VTuber fan base, but like a massive part of the VTuber fan base have like formed this unspoken rules of VTubing, right? And one of those rules is definitely be a weeb. If you're not a weeb, it definitely feels like if you're not a weeb, you're not welcome in the VTuber community. I'm not saying that, but the community reacts that way. If you're not a weeb, you're not welcome.
Well, because like if you're using anime imagery, right, then people are gonna want you to be into anime, right? It's like if you're fucking using Junji Ito's style for your VTuber model, well, you fucking better like Junji Ito. Otherwise, it's like, well, what the fuck, bro? Like, why are you using this imagery then? It's false advertising.
I guess that's just what happened. That's just what happened when an industry grows, I guess.
I guess.
Like, you know, stupid. Like, tying back to what we said earlier. When an industry change or a community, when an industry changes and a community grows, stupid people, like, naturally comes along. No matter where you are, no matter, you know, in what industry it comes from.
What do you think defines a VTuber?
That's a very interesting question, actually. I think I would need to think about that, because obviously it feels like a question that you can't just answer immediately. It feels like that to me, at least, because it's definitely more than liking anime and being a weeb and like having a VTuber avatar, right? It feels like, you know, there's passion involved. I guess it's an art. Cringe, right? It feels like there's an art form to. There's a level of art to be reached, right? When you're really a VTuber or not. Like your soul is into it, or your passion is into it. It's like something like that.
Yeah, cause like fucking like you'll have like news channels and shit, right? Or you'll have like fucking like what's it? Like there's an Ellen DeGeneres fucking YouTube channel, right? But Ellen DeGeneres is not a YouTuber.
Like, for example, Pippa,
Yeah.
is 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 and False ID a VTuber or not?
Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, that ties into the question of what defines a VTuber. It's really hard to define what a VTuber really is.
I think
At
false
first-
ID is though. I think.
I mean, is Nux a VTuber?
I don't know about Nux. I feel like the thing about Nux, right, is that like he has a VTuber model and he does involve himself in the community a bit, but he's not. I'd say like,
He's unconventional.
yeah, he's extremely unconventional. He's not like collabing with VTubers nonstop and like putting out original songs and fucking releasing acrylic stand merches. You know, like
Yeah.
I don't know. It just feels different.
So yeah, like I said, it's really hard to define what a VTuber actually is.
Yeah.
There's just something to it. There's just, if you don't have that magic, I feel like you're not a VTuber.
Hmm.
I don't know if that sounds gatekeepy, but it probably is. But again, like VTubers have this magic to them, right?
Yeah.
Like even indies have this magic. Pippa, you have some magic. And it's
Thank
like,
you.
these people, you just can feel a VTuber when you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, am I a VTuber? I'm not a VTuber, right? I don't consider myself one.
Well, like by Twitter standards, you are, because you have like a little
that's not-
avatar basically, and that's.
Let's not use Twitter.
Mm.
That's so low. Come on, Twitter
Wow.
standards. Come on.
I kind of agree with them on some things, right? Like I feel like if you have a PNG avatar, but you're still like playing into the character and shit.
Yeah, I
You're a
mean, there's a
VTuber.
reason why it's called the PNG tuber, right?
Yeah. But
Like,
then on the other hand, if you're just streaming
like,
normally, then I don't know if you're really a VTuber. I don't know.
I mean, I don't really stream all that much often too.
Yeah.
So it's because, like, you know, a VTuber can exist without streaming, right?
Yeah, like Keys and I.
Right.
She didn't do a lot of streaming.
She's in eye streams, but she doesn't. I mean, Pimaru doesn't really stream all that much, but she's still kind of a VTuber, right? It's really weird. Nobody
It is
really
so weird.
knows how to define a VTuber. I don't know. It feels like if someone wants to answer that question, they really have to think about it first.
It's
I
kind of like
can't.
it's like book genres, right? It's like something might technically be a horror novel, but it's also a romance novel, or it's also a western, right? And maybe just
Yeah,
because
like-
something takes place in like the old west doesn't necessarily mean it's a western, or just because like what's an example of this, right? Like
No,
superhero.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. Yeah, it's like there's this one, like there's this book I've read. I don't know if you have. It's called 𝑶𝑯𝑐𝑶𝑶𝑶. Have you read 𝑶𝑯𝑐𝑶?
I'm not.
There's this book called 𝑶𝑯𝑐𝑶, right? And it's basically like a Greek retelling of like the nymph 𝑐𝑯𝑐𝑐.
Ah.
Is it fantasy? I mean, it's technically fantasy, but it's not labeled as fantasy. It's called historical. It's historical something. I forgot.
Historical fiction?
tag. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, I'm getting
Mythology?
I'm getting confused here. Yeah. Mythology. It's just a retelling of Circe. No, not Circe, chat. Like SIRCE.
Hmm.
See, yeah, it's a really good book. Fucking cried when I did it. Yeah.
Oh. Might have to check that out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you need to. It's actually really bomb.
Hmm.
It's like, yeah, but back to the VTubers. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Really hard to define what a VTuber is.
Hmm.
But 100% definitely, you're not a VTuber if you don't like anime. I'm sorry.
Drawing
I'm
a
sorry.
hard line in the
Yeah.
sand. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. VTuber culture is a branch of the anime culture. That's just 100%. If you're not at least familiar with anime culture, you're not a VTuber, man. I'm sorry.
I feel like
You
Like,
don't have to
you
be a
can, like-
100% weeb.
you can like technically be a VTuber without using, I guess, like the language, right? I feel like that's just one of the main
Yeah.
things. Like if you're calling yourself a VTuber, there's certain connotations that come with that. It doesn't mean that you can't technically be using like a fucking live 2D model or whatever. Just maybe it's not anime style. Maybe it's fucking
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Steven Universe. I,
think-
don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think okay. Maybe I need to like
And
re-emphasize my point there, because there are other VTubers that are like they don't necessarily fall into the Japanese anime level art style,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Or like
There's
Code
like
Miko.
yeah, Code
Yeah.
Miko is a definite VTuber.
You think so?
I don't know. I would say so. I would
I would say
V-
she's not. Like I think like she
Oh.
fits like the technical definition of one, and she's a fantastic streamer. Don't like
yeah.
chat. Don't be like, oh, she hates Komiko. No, no. Komiko's a fantastic streamer. Her technology is amazing. The things that she does are amazing. But like, she's not anime style. I think she definitely has like some anime influence on her, but
Yeah.
she's not
But I guess
like that style. I guess.
yeah, but I guess that ties in back to the whole difficulty of what defines as an actual VTuber, right?
Hmm.
I mean, I would say I drew a line, right? Like if you're not into anime or at least familiar with the anime culture, you're not a VTuber,
Hmm.
right? That's a one line. And since Code Miko has like, anime influences is also kind of a weeb, that passes for me,
Really?
right? Yeah.
Even
I
though
guess.
like she doesn't the fact that she doesn't engage in like typical VTuber content, she doesn't like have like a
Yeah.
typical style for her avatar.
Yeah, I would say so, honestly. Because it's like, at this point, there's this. I mean, people like to say that it's Western VTubing, right?
Yeah.
Because VTubing has just diversified, I would say. There's lots of kinds of VTubers now that doesn't fit the bill with what the traditional VTubers is like. And by traditional VTubers, I mean like people who like, make original songs, make merch, body pillows, whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of VTubers that don't do that anymore, right? Lots of indies that I follow, and even those that are big VTubers and part of big companies that I follow, they still capture the VTuber magic, but aren't necessarily traditional VTubers.
Mm.
It's just that way to me. Yeah.
It's so complicated.
Again, it's a really complicated definition to try to define. Because like you said, if you don't count Code Miko as a VTuber,
Can I just pick up where we left off?
yeah, but you're not
Alright.
visible right now. Hey!
Is it working?
Okay, yeah, it's working.
Oh.
Shina's Shiraka Haruki's thing is
Ah.
exposed though. Yeah. Be back.
I'm dead.
Hi chat.
Hi, chat.
Pipa's PC got fucked chat.
Yeah,
Chat.
I got this encoding error. I don't know what the hell happened. Now I'm dead. Rest in peace. No, Saki, take it away!
What was I supposed to say?
I don't know.
Jesus, man. Everything's derailed now. What the fuck?
Man!
What was I talking about?
I don't...
I was talking about how hard to define what a VTuber is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
How do you feel about, like, streamers that aren't, like, VTubers becoming VTubers?
Like Pokimane and
Yes, exactly.
Pokimane and Lily Pichu. They don't feel like VTubers.
No?
I know I drew the hard line that they have to be a weeb, but again, like I said, you have to have a certain magic to be a VTuber.
So you're saying Code Miko fits that magic, but, like, Lily Pichu doesn't?
Yeah, I don't know why. It just personally
Really?
feels that way to me. Yeah. It just feels like okay.
Oh,
Miko
Cookie
fits.
Swirl. What about Cookie Swirl?
It's just I don't know. It's really hard. It's not. I mean, the thing about what defines a VTuber, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a lot of it relies on a lot of subjective measures, I guess. Right? Do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, it relies a lot of subjective measures. And it becomes objective when a lot of people or the overwhelming amount of people like agrees with you. Like obviously my opinions are my opinions, right? But
Yeah.
then my opinions aren't representative of like the VTuber community. What I say here doesn't necessarily I don't speak for the VTuber community, is all I'm saying. At least right now. In my videos, I definitely do, but right now I don't. Yeah. But it's just how that's just how the way it is.
I feel like in Lily Pichu's case, she's kind of like Nanners, right? Like she was like a VTuber before VTubers were really a thing. I feel like.
Was she? I mean, yeah, I followed Lily Pichu before she became who she was because, like, League of Legends and all that stuff. I used to be. I mean, heck, people, I was there when Pokimane was also starting to explode. When Pokimane was just this irrelevant little League of Legends streamer. Like, yeah, they go way back, but like.
But that's not just what I mean, though. I mean, like the fact that like Lily Lily and Yanners in this case were both like presenting themselves as anime characters online, right? Like they were doing like the VTuber thing, the stuff that VTubers did before VTubers were doing them in the West, anyways.
Yeah, I suppose they would, but it's like, personally, again, being a VTuber is mostly subjective measures. I mean, especially because Lily Pichu was also making her own original songs, making cute song covers, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it actually is like traditional VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
But personally, the reason why I don't think she's a VTuber is that because she doesn't have that magic for me. I mean, again, chat, or you, Pipa, you're all free to disagree with me right now. It's like, again, I mean, it's all a lot of subjective measures.
Everyone's got their own opinions. Right? Like the people on Twitter, like they think you're a VTuber if you just call yourself one.
Yeah, that's weird. That kind of definition is not something I'm gonna stand by to be honest. Yeah. Hold on, let me get some water.
Okay. I don't know, chat, how do you guys feel? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. Virtual chatter. Oh, okay. XQC isn't a VTuber. Well, technically, by Twitter standards, XQC actually is a VTuber because he's got a little icon of Winston from Overwatch, and that's a 2D, representation of himself, basically. That's like an icon that he uses, and so basically XQC is actually a 100% valid.
If we go by the definition of like people who presented themselves as like anime characters and did like traditional VTuber stuff, that would make a lot of YouTubers right now VTubers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Emericho. Emericho? The other guy, not Emericho. Emily, the VTuber, the story tuber, Emily. Story animated. Emericho, yeah, exactly, Emericho. Does Emericho count? Yeah, does Emericho count as a VTuber?
Are we talking about the girl that's an OTK?
No, the storytime animator. Yeah, you don't know her?
No.
Oh, okay, you don't know her. It's like there's this very big YouTuber that does like storytime animated, and like she does her own stuff, also makes covers.
She like Jaden Animations?
She's kind of like Jaden Animations, yeah.
Ah.
But it's like more, but Emily is more anime centric, I would say.
Oh.
You can look her up if you want. She's got like, I think she's got like 2-3 million subs right now. I haven't been watching her since she doesn't upload that often, but yeah, she's very popular. Would people consider her a VTuber? She doesn't stream, but like she does a lot of traditional VTuber stuff. Okay, so if chat knows her, what do you think, chat? Is Emily a VTuber? What do you think, chat?
I'm very curious.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Dr. Disrespect?
She streams now, but I don't count her as a VTuber. Objectively, she's a VTuber, right? Because she does the things that she does the things that like traditional VTubers do, and she streams now. But she doesn't have that magic for me. So I can't count her as a VTuber subjectively. But maybe other people can count her as a VTuber.
I'm gonna make a poll. I don't know how to spell her name. I'm just gonna call her Emily. Is Emily
VTuber? Oh, okay. Chat made a decent thing. VTuber adjacent. Yeah, exactly. There are people that are VTubers, and then there are people that are VTuber adjacent. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way of putting it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a pretty good. Thank you, chat. You're actually like smart. You're actually being smart for once, chat.
Oh no, don't get their egos raised. No, they'll start acting up. Yeah.
Yeah.
They feed on compliments.
No. Jesus.
Call those V-orbiters. Oh my god.
Oh,
that sounds condescending.
That sounds like, I don't know. I feel like it's like I said back then, it feels like VTubing definitely has their own branches right now. Like VTubing is a niche, right?
Yeah.
But but because it got so somewhat big, right? It has like niches of a niche, right? It forms. So like, there are particular branches of the VTuber industry that still counts technically as VTubers, but a lot of people wouldn't count as VTubers. Yeah.
So like Emily.
Niche within a niche. Yeah, like Emily. Emily, I would say, is not a VTuber, but she is VTuber adjacent. Yeah.
I feel like somebody in chat brought up Dr. Disrespect, and that kind of stuck in my brain. I feel like Dr. Disrespect is like a VTuber without the avatar.
Flesh chew.
Like, he's like...
Yeah, he plays a character, right?
Yeah. He goes all in. Like, he is hard on the magic.
Yeah.
And it is magical. Like, if you gave that man a fucking avatar, like, it'd be glorious.
I feel like he wouldn't like an anime avatar, though. I feel like if he's going to get an avatar, it would be something else entirely. Like, I don't know, bombastic, but not anime-ish. Definitely not like, handsome. I guess what is considered fujo baity. Like,
Probably
hot.
not.
Yeah, probably not.
Man.
Is RPR a VTuber? What do you think, chat? What do you think, Pippa? Is RPR a VTuber or not?
Who?
RPR.
Who?
The Towa fan? The Towa simp? Oh, okay.
I don't know him.
The Reaper VTuber.
The Reaper VTuber?
Thing. No, but not Callie.
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
He's a male V. Okay. He's like
RPR
he's like,
VTuber?
Yeah, he's like a male Apex pro, right? And he's a real streamer.
He's got
like
Minecraft porn on his channel. I don't want to look at that shit. What the fuck?
He's like a pro Apex player, right? And he streams in real life, shows her face. And then like, he's a massive temp for Towa. And after that got exposed, like a lot of VTuber fans like, started to get into him too.
Oh.
And now he hangs around with a lot of Nijisanji members because he can't collab with females. I mean, actually he collabs with Towa a lot.
Does
like he doesn't. He does.
Oh.
I mean, not a lot, but he can collab with Towa. He has collabed with Towa once, and even Hollow
That's
ID.
allowed? Towa got reprimanded for having a male voice on her stream that one time.
Yeah, but it's like I said, the whole, like I said, Pippa. Anyone in Hololive, I mean, can collab with anyone. All they need is the permission and the will to actually do it. There are certain people that they are not allowed to collab with, especially Niji-en, but theoretically they can collab with anyone. They will face backlash for collabing with certain people, but they can collab with anyone. They have that freedom.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just that most of them don't want to collab with people that are outside their circles,
How do you feel about that?
I think it's cool. I mean, obviously, them being able to collab is cool, but it's like, the fact that they don't really want to collab with a lot of people. I don't know. It's like, that it's hard, right?
I think it's
Because
so smart.
yeah, but like it's hard too because the thing about that is that it makes it so that traditionalists, I guess, can find a really good home in Hololive. It's
Yeah.
really easy to like get into Hololive and stay in Hololive because once you get into Hololive, you're like, it's this very comfortable little bubble, right?
Yeah.
It very much feels like a home. That's exactly why it feels like that's my main base, I guess,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
And you know, they don't they don't do things that are outside their comfort zones a lot. I mean, they do. They do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think they
do,
definitely
but
do.
Yeah, they definitely do. But it's like, you know, outside people that they don't want, outside the things that people don't want them to do, they don't do that, right? In the case of JP, Nijisanji JP, I mean, yeah. In the case
I
of Nijisanji
disagree.
JP,
And even in the case of Nijisanji JP, right? Like,
Mhm.
look at Matsuri.
yeah. Oh yeah, Matsuri's, yeah. I mean,
I don't think
That's
she
because
cares what people think.
yeah, like I said, that's because Matsuri is like, again, people, like I said, people can do, Hololive members can collab and interact and like do whatever they can. It's just that it's just that the fan base is really volatile, I would say. Like,
I think any
the
fan
case
base
of-
is volatile, though.
yeah, but it's like, in the case of Hololive, I think it's weird. It's like the reason why Miko doesn't collab with males is because, you know, is that, you know, idol culture. It's because it's on her own words,
Hmm.
she's an idol. And, you know, they don't want that kind of stuff. It depends, right? Like, obviously, like each Hololive member has their own subcultures, right? They have their own
Yeah.
fan bases that they respond differently to how they react.
Oh God, yeah.
Some of them, like Matsuri, obviously she can do whatever she wants. She doesn't give a fuck. Her fans don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
But there are some fan bases in Hololive that absolutely do care about what they're doing and like who they collab with and all that stuff. And like I said, that's why I say that it depends, right? Yeah, that's why it depends. Like for Pecora, I know if Pecora collabs with a male,
Male?
I think it'll be okay.
I think
Honestly,
so
I
too.
think it'll be okay. Yeah.
I think like there's obviously gonna be the people. I think because Pecora is so big that she's got just very dedicated people that are looking for anything to try and hold over her head. But I don't think her fans would actually care. Like,
Yeah, especially. I mean, her fans don't even see her that way. Jesus. I mean, speaking for me, I'm speaking for myself in this, to be honest. I never see Pecora that way. And a lot of Nusagis that I've seen, even in the JP side, they don't do that too. It's like, you know, nobody's really gachi-koi for Pecora in the sense that they are gachi-koi for like Rusha. Or even, you know, Suisei. Probably just my opinion. Pecora doesn't have unicorns? No, 100% Pecora has unicorns.
yeah, everybody has unicorns.
Everybody has unicorns, chat. Everybody has unicorns.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, like, I don't know, like a couple hours earlier, it doesn't matter if you pander to gachikois or not, you will have fans that will be upset if you, like, you know, do something that they don't like. If you do something that they hurt the impression that they have on you. They will be angry. It just happens. Depressed Nosagi has unicorns. I'm not even a VTuber. Who gives a fuck about my unicorns?
That's so mean, man. You saying you hate your fans?
I mean, I love my fans. I hate unicorns. I hate my unicorns. But I don't have unicorns.
Are you
So
sure?
it's like, you know, I don't know. It feels like that. don't
You just
know.
gotta give yourself a more like human model, and you'll have them.
Ugh. I mean, that's the reason why I don't like. I mean, that's not really the reason why I don't like a human model. I think I've said this in my super chat reading stream or in my Satsudan stream for fans of mine that are watching now. But like, I don't want a human model. I kind of want just like a Nosagi model. like, you know, something like what I have now, but it's like, I guess more detailed.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess something more detailed.
We're about at the time when I usually call it. Do you have any last things you want to talk about, or?
I guess what I would like to say is that, you know, I guess what I'd like to say is that a lot of things that I would like to reaffirm or like, you know, clarify.
He hates Mel! He hates his fans! He hates!
Yeah,
Oh
like I
my
said,
god!
some of the it's like for people watching, you have to be able to, like, you know, parse the context of every bit of conversation, right? It's like when we talk about conversations where we think that we are representing the VTuber community, we probably aren't, right?
Oh god,
Some
no.
of them, yeah, some of them are just our opinions.
My brain
Right?
has been so warped by like being in like the deeper part of the fandom, I guess, that like sometimes shit happens and I'm just like, why the fuck? Why are people doing this? Why are people like mad about this? Or like, why is this happening? Or, oh my god, you guys want to watch this stream? Or like, oh, why isn't this stream doing well? You know, it's like,
Yeah,
It's so
just
weird.
stupid, to be honest.
yeah.
And it's like, you know, and again, I would also like to clarify the things that we saw, that we talked about, what the definition of being a VTuber is. Again, all subjective. People may disagree with me, but just
yeah.
because we have like just because I have a different opinion that you may not have, or like, you know, what a lot of people may not have, doesn't invalidate the opinions that we and Pipa have for like other parts of the VTuber culture. Like our opinions are different, but that doesn't mean it's not valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
You're
You know.
valid, chat. Hello.
yeah, that doesn't invalidate your opinion too, chat. Right?
That word has
Like
been
when you
ruined.
think about, yeah, I don't wanna suck chat's cock. You know, your chat is kind of smarter than, you know, your chat is smarter than the average chat. So I would say I'm kind of confident, you know, them being. I don't want to do this for chat. I don't want to do this for your chat. But I would say
He's
I'm
flirting with
I'm
you,
not,
chat.
I'm not. I would say I'm more confident, like talking about these kinds of stuff, like polarizing opinions, I guess, with them, rather than like a mainstream kind of audience that's gonna watch. Because it's like, you know, yeah, those kind mainstream fan bases, they're always fucking stupid.
They are.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's good to see the VTubers or the streamers that you enjoying success.
100%. 100%. Even if they're not a VTuber, I still enjoy them. I just don't count them as a VTuber.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they're not valid or anything. Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah. We're just going tangents upon tangents on this stream, but yeah. Nah.
Do you have any projects or anything you'd like to shout out? Be like, oh, I'm gonna be posting a video or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Video coming out this August 22, I think.
Oh.
It's going to be about how Holotempus exceeded expectations
Hell
and
yeah.
how 4chan saved them
4chan saved them?
in a way. Kind of exaggerating it, but in a way they have. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, one of the things that got me interested in Hollow Tempest was that one thread. Huh? Yeah, where there was that one thread where somebody posted presumably pretending to be Mag.
Oh.
Writing
yeah,
like a little edit on one of the memes he made.
Yeah.
Using a little bit of strong language, and I was like, holy shit, they like copied the writing perfectly. What the hell?
Yeah, it happens.
And then I was
But
like,
it's like,
what
you
if
know,
real?
What if it's real,
What
right?
if it's real?
That's actually pretty genius. If
He's
it's real.
among us.
Because it's like, if it's real, oh my, fuck off, people, fuck off. because if it's real, his marketing tactic fucking exploded.
Yeah, it
Absolutely
worked.
genius. Yeah, it fucking worked, man. Like, holy shit, the whole magging memes Fucking hell.
I mean, he went from having the ugliest model and everyone just viewing him as that to
Yeah.
absolutely popping off. It's hilarious.
Yeah, like people absolutely hated his model. Like
Oh, yeah.
Hololive fans were also shitting on him.
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah, like everyone was shitting on him.
Oh, yeah.
Joe fans, Indie fans, Nijisanji fans, Hololive fans, everyone was shitting on him.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is a bad
It's like-
model.
Yeah.
It's really
it's like,
fucking ugly, but his personality saves him.
yeah, the concept-wise, I think the model is good. Like having hands for a cape is good. The concept-wise, it's good, I would think. It's his eyes, it's his face, man. It's his face.
His face
That's
is
what
fucked
fucks him
up.
up. Yeah. But it's like, you know, the whole magging memes, you know, that built up
Yeah.
a lot of hype. And it's like, that was 100% genius advertising.
Mm.
And it used to be just like, it actually was like an ironic meme.
Mm.
Like, you know, because they wanted to replicate the Morbius meme.
Yeah.
Because, you know, just like Morbius, you know how people didn't watch Morbius, right?
Oh
They
yeah.
they made a whole morbing meme because, you know, they copied it to the magging meme because people were expecting the Holostars EN to fail and that people
Yeah.
weren't gonna watch them.
It was like mocking. It wasn't a
Yeah.
yeah.
It wasn't a compliment. It was actually ironic shit
Yeah.
posting. But then it turned from ironic to unironic. And everyone had so fun with it. And it's like it broke out into the mainstream to a point where Yago noticed it, right?
Yeah.
And it's just Jesus, what?
It's
It
fucking amazing.
exploded. Like holy shit. That kind of thing happening is like really unique. That's why I wanted to make a video about it.
I don't know if we'll ever see something like that again. I think people are gonna try and copy it, but
Yeah, people
was
are
magical.
definitely gonna try and copy it. And it's like, you know, I'm gonna, in the back of my mind, I'm gonna see people copying it. I'm gonna think, huh, look at this fucking stupid guy, like trying to emulate magging memes. Like, ugh, cringe. I'm gonna do that. In the back of my mind, we're all gonna do that.
oh yeah, I do that all the time, man. I'll see somebody like put out like unique content or whatever, and I'm just like I'll see somebody else do it immediately after, and I'm just like, holy shit. Not saying you're copying, but I now have a negative bias against you.
Yeah, yeah, it happens. It happens.
I can't help it, man.
I
Anyway,
mean, I feel like we all can't help it. A lot of
Yeah.
people like to think that they're above that kind of thing. Bullshit. No, you're
yeah,
not.
yeah,
No,
fuck
you're
you. Fuck you. So many of these people, right?
not. You're pretending to be smart. Fuck off.
Yeah, you're pretending you're above it all. You're pretending that, like, people's comments about your Oshi don't get to you and shit. Fuck off. Fuck off.
It happens. Especially, see, that's the thing about these kinds of people, right?
Hmm.
These, like, the thing about judgmental people, they don't know that they're being judgmental,
Hmm.
including myself. Like, you know, when you silently judge something,
All the time.
right? Oh yeah, that happens for everyone, and people like to think that they don't do that,
Yeah.
right? They like to think that they're this person that they're really this holy, this beacon of pure and goodness. Everyone has to be. Oh my God, I'm a saint. Everyone has to be like me. God, it happens,
Yeah.
especially in Twitter. I feel like in Twitter it's all about brownie points. I feel like that's the thing that they want to be able to stand out.
It's just in how you handle shit, right? Like, I mean, when you go around saying like, oh, well, I would never, like, I support Unity 100%. I would never judge a VTuber based on their model. I would never. I give everybody an equal shot. This person,
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
shut the fuck up. I'm
Yeah,
sure
exactly.
some of
I
those
do
things
that.
are true, but
Yeah, I do that too, right?
Hmm.
I do that, right? I think, I mean, except the Unity part. I'm 100% Unity. But I say that I don't want to judge a VTuber. I say those kinds of stuff sometimes. But then in the back of my mind, look at this fucking stupid this stupid guy.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm not even Unity for like within Hololive sometimes, right? Like I look at Watame, right? And I'll see she's doing better with something, or she got more views on one of her songs, and I'm just like, yeah, that's my Yoshi. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like those kinds of stuff aren't necessarily tribalism. Again, though. Like, yeah, I think there's
It's still like judgment. It's still not like a good mindset to have. It's just
I mean, yeah, definitely, like, you know, comparing your Oshi with a lot of people, you know, that's definitely bad. But tribalism is another level of bad, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you can still compare VTubers, but not be a tribalistic guy. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I don't know, man. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm not supporting tribalism.
Yeah.
But the mindset that I still somewhat have is that when you have two companies, right? And resources have to be split, right? Because there is audience overlap. Does it not make more sense to, like, pick a favorite and defend that favorite? I guess, you know? Like, I'm not saying go out of your way and, like, shit on the other company or whatever, but, like...
You know, I mean, that's definitely how I see tribalism. I mean, you have your own... You can defend your own favorites, right? That doesn't necessarily mean you're tribalistic. I think the moment that you're...
Like a sports team. Yeah, that's a good allegory.
Yeah, like, the moment you're shitting on another VTuber agency just because... Not necessarily because you want to defend someone. I think that's when tribalism comes along. Like, for example, right? Let's say, like, I'm a Hololive fan, right? I'm a Hololive fan. Yeah, I would say, like, I say stuff like, Hololive is the best VTuber agency in the world. Hololive's community is the best.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, right? If I say stuff like that, that's not necessarily tribalism. The moment I say, Vshoujo fucking sucks. Nijisanji are full of... But yeah, anyway, that's stuff like that. The moment I say stuff like that, like Vshoujo fucking sucks, everyone in Nijisanji are these cringe, crude edgelords trying to be Fujo baiters, stuff like that. Yeah, the moment I do stuff like that, attacking other companies, that's tribalism. But just because I support a company that I have that I support 100%, like Hololive or something, like in your case, for example, like you defending Hololive or you supporting it, make it being your favorite 100%. That doesn't make you a tribalist, right? You're a tribalist when you attack other agencies for no reason, right? Yeah. You can criticize other companies. That doesn't count as tribalism. I do that. But the thing that about me criticizing other companies is that I criticize on Hololive more than I do other companimes, right?
Well, I mean, the things you love the most, you're gonna be the most critical of, because you want the best for it.
Because like a lot of people, okay, I see this a lot because it's in my comment section too. A lot of people have called me very defensive over Hololive, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a Hololive fan, right?
Wow!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It just slips out of the tongue. Yeah, like it happens. Like, I'm a Hololive fan. I'm a Holobrony. You know, and that makes me not receptive to Nijisanji fans and Vshoujo. That makes me not like these other two companies even more than I do Hololive fans. Hololive. That makes me attack these two companies even more. No, that's actually not true. I've made like two videos criticizing Vshoujo. Not Vshoujo, Nijisanji, and a video criticizing Vshoujo, breaking them down. But when you actually like look at my entire video, like my catalog, you can actually see that I criticize Hololive more than I do any company. That's just a fact. I just do that a lot. And that's because, yeah, like what you said, I like Hololive more than the others. Yeah. But that just makes it, but because I love Hololive, that's just, I want them to be better, right? So I have to be able to point out the things that they're not doing well. Not they're doing good enough. Yeah.
I don't know. It's so hard to, like it's so hard to like find the line with things, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Alright.
Hope the pod survives.
It'll be fine.
Is the pod gonna survive?
I don't know. I'll see if management says anything. If I get in trouble, we'll know.
if Sakana or management says that this is gonna get, nuked, chat, I guess this is an exclusive stream.
Yeah! Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna wrap it up then.
And before someone in Twitter cancels me for trying. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
You are so Twitter canceled?
I don't know. I'm Asian. I'm a person of color.
Whoa, getting political here, buddy. Getting political, man.
I'm a person of color, man. Come on, it's okay.
Alright, moving on.
I don't get cancelled here.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a person of any color. I stole your joke, yeah?
It's okay, I stole it off 4chan. Anyways.
We're off stealing from everything.
As is the natural state. Alright.
But anyway.
Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's really cool to meet you.
I just wanted to tell chat. You know, chat, Pipa's a real one, chat. You know why, chat?
I'm anime. I'm
when I
not
first
real.
shut the fuck up, Chiquita. Let me talk. Shut the fuck
What
up.
the lie?
I'm gonna talk to your babies here. Shut up. I'm gonna talk to your babies here, okay? Okay. You know, chat, she really is a real one. And, you know, I'm gonna tell you a little bit of story about when I first started talking to Pipa. When I wanted her to do the Raid Shadow Legends ad, chat, I offered her like 25% of my the sponsor money. Right? She told me no. She wanted to do it for free. Right? That's how kind-hearted she is, chat.
That's
Imagine
not I meant she gonna collab
shut the fuck up, Pipa. Shut the fuck up, Pipa. Yeah, she's really kind, chat. She's really kind.
Oh my god, don't listen to him. I'll fight you, I'll fight chat, I'll fight your mom.
It's really kind. Like, despite the baseness that Pipa has, she's a really wholesome person. She's really kind.
Whatever.
She does shit for free, right?
Whatever.
Right?
Now
She's
I'm
very kind.
Now I'm gonna get DMs and gonna be like, Pippa, will you read my sponsorship?
No, they can't.
You hold the copyright now?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're basically Raid Chan at this point. Fuck off. Pippa has a heart of gold. Exactly.
Not even.
Exactly. Pippa love.
Oh
Can we spam Pippa heart in the chat? Hold on.
Can we spam a rabbit with a gun emoji?
Pippa
Well, I guess it could be pointed at me.
heart. Pippa heart in the chat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. Come on. We gotta bathe Pippa in love here. Come on. She deserves it.
You're
She
ridiculous,
deserves
man.
this chat. She deserves this.
Get
She
out of
deserves
here.
all the love in the
Get
world.
out of here.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up! This is my stream, motherfucker! I can mute you! God. Oh my god.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, chat, do you wanna do karaoke?
No, I still sing. Oh, I mean, if we wanna do like My Little Pony songs, yeah, why not?
Oh, you wanna do the My Little Pony intro karaoke?
No.
Too late, you already said yeah.
No.
My Little Pony
But
theme song karaoke. Yeah.
No, I'm not doing it.
You already redo it.
I'm not doing it. If we're gonna sing My Little Pony songs, we're gonna sing stuff like the good stuff. But the intro song is cool, but like it's not cool.
Okay, pick a song, motherfucker.
Like, I don't know, Smile, or like Your Time Will Come, that song where like Twilight was being an edgelord and being depressed for being useless as a princess or something.
Man, you're into ponies deep.
Yeah, I was. There was this one time that I got bullied because of it too.
Oh.
Like, Jesus. In the internet, not in real life.
Oh. People on the internet will bully you for anything.
They do. They absolutely do.
Yeah.
But it's like, sometimes it's fun.
Yeah, that's part of the charm. Also, bullying other people's fun.
Exactly. Oh no.
Oh
Did
no?
your stream just die?
Did it?
Nope, never mind.
Oh, okay. You wish, motherfucker!
My page crashed.
Oh.
But yeah.
Mine's been crashing
What did you
too. I
make
don't
me?
know what's up with that.
Yeah.
Spreading your shitty C internet disease.
I guess we're gonna have to end the stream, Pippa. We've already had like, you know, like 30 minutes ago we said we were gonna end stream.
It's time to start.
It's not.
I'm gonna count down.
My Little Pony. No.
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and on 1, you're gonna press the play button. All right?
No.
Yeah.
You can't make me.
All
You can't
right.
make me.
I'm giving you a few seconds to get the video loaded.
No. I'm
Yeah?
not doing that.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No. You sing it first. And maybe I'll join.
You're not gonna join. Fucking
I
coward.
probably will. I probably will.
Okay, coward. Then why can't you
probably
join
will.
from the start, huh?
I probably will. Because, right? You're the host. Like, it's etiquette. You have to do it. You have to sing
I
first,
think you're
right?
making shit
Chat,
up.
no. It's definitely a thing. Like, chat agrees with me, right? Chat, like, the host has to do it first, right? Yeah. It's etiquette, people. Come on. What kind of cave were you growing up in?
Listen, at least
Bunch
I
of
live in the first
uncultured,
world.
All
right.
Jesus, man.
3, 2.
No, you don't. No.
Wow, why?
Okay, you sing. Come on, sing.
No, you sing.
Sing, Pippa. Come on.
Do it together, man.
No, you have to sing first. I might join you in the chorus. I'm going to join you in the chorus.
Oh my god.
Come on.
All right.
Come on, we're gonna.
My teeth are fucked up, so I can't. Like, not that I was ever a great singer to begin with, but I'm even worse now. So we're gonna do this Xbox style. All right.
Can I back out?
Oh. Oh wait. 3,
No.
2, 1.
No. You sing the. I'm gonna sing that. I'm gonna try. Chorus. Do it.
My name is Pinkie Pie, and I am here to say I'm gonna make you smile, and I will brighten up your day. Doesn't matter now if you are sad or blue, 'cause cheering up your friends is what Pinkie here to do. 'Cause I love to make you smile, 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 smile.
Yes, I do.
It fills my heart with sunshine all around.
Yes, it does.
All I really need is a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine.
Oh yeah. Okay, now. Okay. Enough. That's it.
That's it.
We sang. Yeah. Karaoke over. Fuck off.
We are cringe, but we are free.
It still doesn't feel right. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Alright, I'm gonna kick you out and go read super chats. Unless you want to stick around for those, there might be some questions for you.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm fine with you.
Pretty much don't.
Hmm?
I don't know. This is your stream. You do what you want. Does chat want me to stick around?
I don't know.
Pretty much don't have anything else to do.
It might take like 30 minutes to go through all this.
I mean, I'm still gonna watch anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, then stick around, motherfucker.
I might even sing.
Oh!
Not sing. No, I might even super chat. I might even super chat. Yeah. I might even toss a super chat. You know?
I think you said something else.
No, I didn't. Hold on.
When are you on a karaoke stream?
No. Singing is not something. It's just. Not. But I do have. I do think you would be.
What? You want to fight? Fuck off.
But you are a singer though. You're a mega idol.
Oh my god.
Come on.
I like the Pecora route of calling yourself a comedian.
No, you're a mega idol. You can't change that now.
Okay, I'm reading super chats.
Okay.
Alright, Joseph Tending with 333 Xbox style. Hey! Your voice is too great for the filter! Whatever, man. I can't fucking, I can barely talk right now. What the fuck makes you think I can even try singing?
You're a mega idol.
Shut up! Cyber David Lord, thank you for the $2. Guess goes first? Guess should have went first.
No, what? No, that's not how it works.
Well, that's what the super chat's saying. You're not gonna say the person's lying, are you?
They are lying. Holy shit! Your chat just start.
You're
Your
calling
chat's
Cypher
now
a liar?
stupid now. Cypher is a fucking stupid guy. Cypher hate.
Oh my god!
Mod hate.
I don't know if it was the same guy. I don't think it was, because this one's a Cypher
Oh, it
slash
wasn't?
Demon Lord. Oh,
Oh, okay. I thought it was Cypher.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's multiple Cyphers. Your typical mental thing with $3.89. Payment rendered for Raid Shadow Legends ad read. Mediterranean thing with $2. Heart of Gold, more like Heart of Mold. Fuck off. Asahara thing with $2. We call those V-Orbiters. Skinakashi thing with $5. That's like a 90-year-old man throwing a ball for the first time in his life and then proclaiming he's the greatest baseball player in history. I don't know about that, right? Because they're not saying like they're the best VTubers ever. They're just saying, oh god, lad.
No. Picora is the best VTuber. Objectively.
Oh, really? Objectively?
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. I should start from top to bottom. I don't know why I go top or bottom to top. Wait. I should start with oldest to newest. Because I get lost in trying to keep up. Okay. Shovel Chin, thank you for $5. Hey, Pippin, I gotta go hate watch Kino Casino, so can you wrap this up? I don't feel so good. AF, sisters? Well, I hope you enjoyed your time there. As a hard thing with $2, I was a mistake. Great way to start. Doc Ben Whaling, we're coming Big Peepee. Dan D, thank you for $10. So which one of you is Walmart Pecco and which one is Dollar Store Pecco? Ooh. Oh, I'm not sure. Should I make a poll for that one?
Yeah.
I'm curious what chat
It's
thinks.
actually really cool.
What do you think?
I would definitely say you're the Walmart Pecco. And I'm like the $1 one.
Why you say that?
Because look at my PNG.
That is fair. At least I have a model.
Yeah, exactly.
But then yours has the charm of being self-made.
Yeah, but it looks fucking stupid. I mean, look at it.
It doesn't look stupid. It's got a charm to it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, the charm to it is that it's stupid, I would think.
I don't think so.
I mean, you Google at what Nusagi looks like, right? It's like this really cute, this little, you know, cute, little bouncy energy, and look at me, I'm a fucking Nusagi.
An alcoholic.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Oh, Spanner, I think we're coming Big PP. If Nosuke wants to talk more, how about when... Man, let's not get into, like, the drama, alright?
You can just watch my, like, VTuber drama tier list, dude.
Yeah,
like-
he's talked about it.
Yeah.
That was a whole ass stream.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I didn't expect that it would last that long, honestly.
Yeah, I
Because, like,
was listening to it while cleaning my bunny cages.
you know, ironically, it's weird, right? Because it feels like I'm not a drama channel, I would say, but my content definitely thrives on drama. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm the happenings channel, it seems like. But the thing is, I don't actually like talking about drama all that much.
No?
It's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like it hurts. Something about it hurts.
I'm
It's
okay
like-
with drama when it's about other people, but when it's about the people that I like, then I'm like...
And me personally, I think it's whenever there's drama in the VTuber community, especially if it's like a big person involved, even if I like them or not, I'm gonna stick around and like look at it to see what happens, but I'm gonna do it begrudgingly, right? Yeah. It's not that I am actually. It's not that I'm forcing myself. It's more actually because like I don't know. Some part of me is just curious, I guess. But I hate doing it. Jesus. But it's like I don't just like drama. Drama outside the VTuber community, yeah, I eat it up, I gobble it up. But when it comes to VTubers, I'm like, guys, can we just please be nice to each other? We have to be a positive community. Ooh. Yeah,
I get the
stuff like
anxiety about like it hurting like brand deals or whatever, right? Because like I love Watame and she just did like the Merino collab and
Yeah.
stuff, and like I get so like freaked out, I guess. Not that Watame is ever involved in fucking any controversy, but it's like the fear that like people could try and take that away from her. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
But you know, I don't think so. That because like that whole brand deal with Watame, that was like her 1 million subscriber gift, I guess. And you know, the thing about drama is that it passes unless it's a very big drama, like the Project Melody, the 𝐭𝐤 not Project Melody, the 𝐒𝐡𝐚�, the 𝐭𝐤, that kinds of drama, the Kizuna Ai drama. I feel like those drama, yeah, definitely. But it's like
those are interesting from like a greater standpoint than it just being drama, though. That's like scandal, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like when you pathetic drama like Finana, the educate yourself thing.
Oh, that was just silly.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
Like, who cares?
Who gives a shit, man? Yeah.
Uh,
You might wanna. You might wanna read your super chats.
Yeah. Henny B, thank you for the $5. World's strongest Pakora simp versus Ratchet Pakora. Sebastian Anon, thank you for $5. Thoughts on Peach Hailhaven? Small VTuber, but she doesn't get enough love. I don't know her. I'll have to go check her out. Have you heard of her?
Nope. Wait, who?
Peach Hailhaven?
Nope.
Drill Kudis, thank you for the 242. Super chatting before the stream gets deleted. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. Strongest Sapling, thank you for the 542. Virgin Pakora fan versus Chad Hillbilly Pakora Enjoyer. Hexmark, thank you for the 90 cents. John Smith, thank you for the 337. I miss the day when we have Oshi instead of pushing for a Heiko Oshi. X-Cron, thank you for the 38 cents. Just wanted to say I really like your videos, Mr. Nosugi, but I refuse to give money to a non-female.
Hey. Pipa, I have this great idea. Okay, look. What if we do a Shadow-chan stream on my channel, right? I'm gonna get a model for her. I'm gonna get her like full rigging.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, and you're gonna be acting on it the whole way.
I
don't see that bastard like tossing $500 super chats. He's a fucking idiot. I don't like him.
Oh my god. We'll see about that. I don't know how Boss Man would react to that. But we'll see.
Yeah, true. Yeah, okay.
Cell Rat, thank you for the 226. Fact, Filipinos are the most powerful race in the world.
I disagree. We're just everywhere. No one knows it, but we're just everywhere. We're not powerful, but we are a lot.
I didn't know shit about Filipinos, really, before,
I came along?
Well, like, I guess the VTuber community in general. My aunt is Filipino, so, like...
Really?
Yeah, so I, like... Not biological, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but, So, like, I heard a lot about the Philippines from her, right? But, like... It was so different, right? Like, I heard of the Philippines as, like, this, like, Costa Rica, Hawaii-esque place. Like, it's beautiful. The only thing is, like, the government's a little weird. But other than that, you know, like, it's so beautiful. And the food is the best it'll ever be. And the people are the best in the world. And then I go on Twitter, right? And I get involved in VTuber stuff. And I see how self-loathing so many Filipinos are. And I'm just like... And then I see pictures of what the place actually looks like. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it actually does feel like that. I don't know why Filipinos hate themselves. Because because I've definitely feel it, and I don't know why. But it's like, it's definitely not the government. I don't think Filipinos hate themselves because of the government, chat. Because I don't know how. And, you know, the result of that is that, like, you know, we're basically in every fan. It feels like we're in every fan base in the internet, right? But people don't like to think that people don't say that they're Filipino. They just stay in the shadows.
Like before VTuber, I didn't realize you guys had like fucking internet access or anything, right? Like I only had like my aunt that I got information on Filipinos from. Like I never fucking seen anybody online be like, yeah, I'm Filipino. Like,
I mean,
but in VTuber
think of them as
it's like a big thing.
Yeah, I mean, think of them as like Mexicans, but even lesser than Mexicans. Yeah. Not saying that Mexicans aren't lesser, but you know, we're just the discount Mexicans, I would say. No, that came out wrong. We're just lesser Mexicans, I would say.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god. No.
Latin bros don't look.
No.
Latin bros don't look. He doesn't speak for me.
Yeah. I mean, how is that racist? I'm basically saying you guys are better than me, on us.
You're so implied that they're bad.
What? No. Right?
Holy shit.
Anyway, yeah.
Anyways, Mr. GZ, thank you for the $20. Capcom just target Hull because they're jerks. After all this mess happened, they sponsored Mio like crazy. Capcom sponsored Mio a bunch? What? I know they're on good terms now, right? Because like I've seen Gura play Devil May Cry, but
What's cancelled?
somebody said
I wasn't listening.
somebody said like Capcom sponsored Mio like crazy after the event happened.
They have.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a year later, after the whole Holocaust drama happened,
Hmm.
they sponsored her like a motherfucker. Gave her all
Oh.
kind of merch, like announced like exclusive like game merch with them. Yeah,
Oh, I
Stuff like
completely missed that. Oh.
yeah, it happened. It was really cool. That's why the whole Holocaust thing was like. I think that's the reason why I didn't really rate it that much, because it had a happy ending.
Hmm.
Capcom and Hololive is like best friends now.
Hmm. When you think about it, if that had like killed like everybody's algorithm growth, Capcom might not have done anything at all, right? Like the only reason
Yeah,
they really
it's-
bothered
yeah.
to make amends is because Hololive was
They got
popular.
popular.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like that,
Oh.
you know. The thing about when it comes to companies, I always 100% assume that like their end goal is money and nothing else, you know.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter if they did this in the past, as long as they were against this in the past, as long as it makes them money, they will get that. They will do it.
Yeah.
It depends, yeah.
Hmm. Jay Aganoy, thank you for the 90 cents. Do you play Blue Archive? Nope, never touched it. My boss, thank you for the 544. Focusing is a skill? Bro, I don't want to hear shit. Dude, every time we're in a fucking meeting. Alright, me and fucking Michael bullied him for this. On that stream. But motherfucker, well, he'll do what Noski just did, but he'll do it like non-stop. We'll be talking about something, and we'll be like, so Sakana, what do you think of A being B? And Sakana will be like, sorry, what were you saying? Something about A? I don't even like know where you got that. Like, what do you mean about A? And it's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, he doesn't listen. He doesn't focus. Good boss, but Jesus Christ. 5 people? What 5 people? Yeah. Tyler, thank you for $2. Look at chat, please. Cardinal, thank you for $5. Do you believe the market is getting oversaturated? I personally find it too difficult to keep up with more than just a handful of VTubers. Well, I don't think you should even try to keep up with more than a handful, right? Like, otherwise it's gonna be a full-time job.
Exactly.
And I don't know if the market can be oversaturated, right? Because the weak will be weeded out. So, the herd naturally thins.
The week will be weeded out. Exactly. I mean, there's like aspiring VTubers like graduate every 3 months.
Yeah. That's...
3, yeah. I don't think. Okay, yeah. No, never mind. I'm not gonna put my mind into that. I was just. Oh.
Go for it!
Oh my god, we're interrupting each other. I was about to say, I don't think the market is saturated. I think the population of VTubers are too much, but I don't think the market is saturated. Because I've said this before, there's a lot of markets that haven't even been filled yet, right?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of VTubers. There definitely.
I think the market of like small corpos trying to be Hololive is oversaturated.
Yeah, true, that too. Yeah.
But
I mean, they just wanted to be like discount idol VTubers, I guess. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You can't beat Hololive.
No.
You're probably trying to leech out of their, fan base, but don't do that.
There's so many other things you could be doing. Just
Yeah.
yeah. So
I mean,
that,
oh,
Don't-
sorry.
nah.
Sorry for interrupting. Sorry, chat. Sorry, and Pipa, sorry. I was just about to say, like, I'm surprised that at this point, nobody's had made, like, a Fujo or Yumijo based focused centered agency yet, right?
oh god, I know, right?
Like,
They could be
why
doing
hasn't
like
anyone done
voice
that?
packs nonstop, fucking like the ASMR role plays.
Yeah.
Like that'd
Like,
be
full on
yeah.
parasocial stuff. Like, Jesus, man.
How come nobody's done
See?
like a VTuber gacha kind of thing yet, right? Like, imagine if you had like a company, and the whole thing is based around like promoting a gacha game. I bet people would love that.
Right? I mean, look, man. Hololive, because of their, like, they have like 60 VTubers. That's basically enough for like a Genshin Impact kind of game.
Yeah.
Or like, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, why aren't they doing this? Why aren't they doing this, right? Why aren't they doing this? Come on, do this. Do this. Yeah.
You're talking about Kimono Friends. You know what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. That's filled. Although those girls don't really get like promoted in the game as much. I've seen them get like other merch, but I don't see them doing like getting a lot of promotion within the games themselves. I don't know. Maybe I missed it though. Sebastian and thank you for $2. Look here, listen. Strongest sapling, thank you for the 217. Mommy, Sean Ramsey, thank you for $5. It's alright. We look like Pippa. We know we're ugly. Jack of Trades, thank you for 420. I take my little sisters to get ice cream, nerd. Danny D, thank you for $10. Sad Girl Company. Azahara, thank you for $5. Fishman should just transition into the Sad Girl Company that say gamer words. It worked for Miko. Yeah, I don't think that's an option in the West.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work. Drill Kuda, thank you for the 606. You must have Pipkin to be part of the Sad Girl Company. Infested Runner, thank you for the 1337. 1K, Ikezo. And 333, thank you for the $1.10. Congrats on your first non-bot 1K, Pippa. Thank you. I guess I was late.
Is this your first non-bot? I don't think this is your first non-botted 1K, right?
Yeah, it is. I
It's
keep
not?
Yeah, I keep getting like right on the cusp, right? Like I think I like last stream or not, was it yesterday or the day before? I got like 950. But yeah, I haven't hit
Really?
1K before that. Yeah. Oh, 970-ish.
No.
Mm.
I swear to God, I've seen you reach 1K before.
No,
Maybe that was just a bot. I don't know.
maybe. My Little Pony was almost 2K? No, it wasn't. Azahara Linger, $2 PC is only for coffee drinkers. Brave SJ Linger, $5. Face Connect is the fake Gucci sold in the Chinatown flea market of VTubers. Fuck off. At least say we're the ones sold on like the corner of Rodeo Drive or some shit. Alright? Like, fuck off, man. What do you mean in fucking Chinatown flea market? Motherfucker! I would at least camp outside the real stores. Fuck off. Goddamn. Jimp Argon, thank you for $20. Great interview, Pippa. Thank you. President Marco, thank you for $5. Rate his pony OC. Do you have pictures of your pony OC?
No, but I distinctly remember that was the reason why I stopped. Like,
Oh.
getting into like the whole My Little Pony fan base. It's like, I made this one OC, right? When I was in that phase in my life, I was usually always on Facebook and Amino and Tumblr. Do you remember Amino? Yeah, I don't know.
No.
I don't know if you do.
No.
But it's this community app thing. But anyway, I had this little pony OC called Blaze Protostar. Oh my god. And
That's a terrible name.
fuck off. Yeah,
That's a
exactly. That was
terrible
exactly
name.
why that was exactly why I was bullied, right? It's because, right,
I would have been one of the
because,
people
like,
bullying you.
I made this like pony. I had this. I went to the My Little Pony OC maker, right?
Oh
like-
shit. General
right?
Zoids.
Yeah, and I
Oh.
gave him like the sunset shimmer hair, and then like
Oh.
made my own pinky mark and have my own clothes. This was this edgy little fire dude, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is ugly. Your name sucks. This is just a fucking sunset shimmer ripoff. What are you doing?" Stuff like that, and I got bullied on the internet, and I never. Then I just stopped going into the My Little Pony community ever again because of that.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry you got bullied out of it like that. Jeez.
Something about me, I don't know if it's just my intuition. Maybe I'm just a schizophrenica.
Hmm.
Something about me tells me, something about you tells me that you were probably one of the people that would have bullied me back then.
Oh, fuck yeah, I would've. Dude, I ran entire blogs dedicated to reviewing other people's characters. I would play MMOs, right? And I used to make these, also these blogs where I just screenshot ugly characters and post them.
Oh my god, you're so mean. What
I
the
was
hell?
so
Why would
mean.
you do that?
I wouldn't do it now, but like back then I was like, look at how fucking ugly these creations are.
Mean.
Listen, I have high
Jesus.
standards.
Jesus, man. But yeah, stuff like that happens. Stuff like the My Little Pony is also how I discovered 4chan.
Hmm.
I mean, actually, no. Despite me being a schizo and developing like 4chan lingo and whatever, I actually don't go to 4chan that much.
Really?
Yeah, like every 3 days, I would.
Oh. Well, I mean, you don't have to
That's
be on
not-
there every day.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really in social. I don't really interact with social media all that much,
Hmm. Do you post?
right? In 4chan?
Yeah.
No, I just lurk.
Oh.
The only place where I really go to is like social media. I mean, it's like Twitter and Reddit.
Mm.
I know, like,
Ooh,
fucking is a Redditor, filthy Redditor and stuff like that. But no, fuck off. I like it. It's fun there sometimes.
Where?
Yeah.
Like r/Hololive or?
No, it's just I'm part of a lot of fan bases there, like Okay Buddy Read, that word. Yeah. You know, Shitty Dark Souls, the Gundam yeah, like I'm a part of a lot of fan base. Yeah. And even some other lewd subreddits, you know, r/Vtubers.
Oh.
Yeah.
You been on there? You been on
Of course I have. Of course I have. Stuff like that, yeah. I am a Gundam nerd too, so I'm very active in the Gundam community.
Oh, really? What's your favorite Gundam?
You really gonna ask me that?
Yeah, I don't know
That's
shit
like,
about
I
Gundam,
have-
so I'm not gonna understand
I have-
your answer either.
I have like a shit ton of favorite Gundams, but
The only one I know is there's like Red Zaku or whatever, and that's like Char Aznable's.
yeah, Snables. Yeah. I guess my favorite Gundam would be like the Zeta, maybe? No, I don't know. It feels like my favorite Gundams are the ones that I have like that I'm emotionally tied to.
Aw.
But recently, Gundam Unicorn's been the one that I've been like really cool. I thought was really cool. It has like bullshit magic in it, bullshit space magic, but it's like it still doesn't stop the fact that Gundam Unicorn is really cool. But anyway, yeah.
I mean, I've heard of that one because the Azure Lane ship HMS Unicorn, I guess, is
Yeah.
voice acted by the person who voices
Panager? Oh.
something like that. Voices the unicorn in Gundam. I don't know. Some shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just Gundam's just so cool. Gundam's just cool, man.
Where's a good like starting point for that kind of thing?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it definitely feels like that. Like those kinds of.
No,
fan
I asked you
bases feels like-
where is the
Oh,
good starting
okay.
point? Punk?
No.
I've moved away from
I would
ponies. My favorite Gundam is the unicorn.
I would probably say that for you to not be so overwhelmed, I would have you watch like the movies. Like the first Gundam have like little OVA movies around them, and they cut off all the filler episodes, and I guess you just watch those,
Oh.
and then you just follow it on the chronological order, I guess.
Well,
It's really hard
G
because
Gundam.
G Gundam's also pretty cool, but I feel like when someone asks me how I get into Gundam, I usually just introduce them to the UC timeline. Gundam Seed, Gundam G Gundam, those kind Gundam Gundam Barbatos Lopos Rex, that anime, I forgot what it's called. Iron Blooded Orphans, yeah, those kinds of Gundams, they're pretty cool. But I feel like the main point, the main like sphere of the Gundam universe is definitely the UC. Gundam Seed is not trash, chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean,
My
yeah, it
boss
wasn't
is
that
obsessed with
good.
it.
Yeah, it's not that good, but it's not that bad. Like, come on, chat, what the hell? But Pipa,
Yeah.
if you want to get into Gundam, like without getting into the UC and getting involved with all the lore, I would say you would need to watch Iron Blooded Orphans. I feel like once you watch Iron Blooded Orphans, you develop something of a liking for Gundam. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I'll have to check
Feels
that
like
out.
Yeah, it's in Netflix if you still have Netflix.
I don't remember. I borrowed somebody else's account. I don't know if I still have access.
I mean, you can, Yarhar if you want.
Good sir, I would never condone ahoy in this stream, but outside of it, maybe.
Yeah. Who's? I'm not advocating for Yarharing, but
Oh.
Mm,
Anyways.
bro. Anyway, yeah. Let's move on.
Nate said link with $2. 90k pages isn't a manuscript, that's a series. Yeah. 90k pages is a lot. Is it 90k pages or words?
90k words, not
90k
pages.
words, okay. James Jameson, thank you for $2. Post it, coward. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭, thank you for the 135. Give us the fanfic, DP. Serval, thank you for the $20. If Maureen can show us her RPG she made, you can show us the fanfiction. Mr. Yura, thank you for 333. Please, Nosagi, post it. That way we can finally get another Wattpad stream. Oh no, I was so mean in that. Colonel, thank you for 15 cents. We all cringe DP, just be free. Drill Kudus, thank you for the 242. Kill the party that cringes, Nosagi. You get a lot of good words here, man. People are positive about it.
I don't know. It's probably because they're peopleists. They like you. They
Yeah,
might
that means
also like me.
They don't have to like you. They've bullied the people I brought on stream before.
I don't know. Again,
You watched the Meow stream, didn't you? Chat fucking
not
hates that
really.
guy. Oh.
I haven't really, but it's like I've heard the. Oh wait, no, the Meows team. That was the CEO guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely watched that. Yeah, I even shielded it on my other stream.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, I did like that one.
Yeah, see, chat hates that guy. They could hate you too, but they don't.
I mean, does chat hate that guy? I feel like
I will make a
don't-
poll right
personally-
now.
Yeah, I mean, personally, when I watched that guy, I felt like chat bullied him a lot, but I didn't really get the sense that chat hated him. It felt like, yeah, he was something of an idiot, but people didn't really like, people didn't really like him. But nobody hated him, I would think.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Cody Byer, thank you for $5. Allegedly, NijiYen can't collab with Hollow because the guy running NijiYen is Chinese. I don't know. That seems kind of like a rat.
Nah.
I mean, he might be
that's definitely a
Chinese,
rat.
but even then, that's not gonna be a determining factor.
No, actually, I don't know if this is sensitive information or not, but I can say that it's not. It's not. 100% it's not. I mean, actually, it's not. I mean, it's pretty much obvious, but it's it's
there
not
was
obvious,
that
but
Discord screen cap though, where people found his name.
yeah, it's Indian.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not 100%, but it's Finana said this before, so I don't think this is sensitive information. But what's his name? Noor from Nijisanji, India, is pretty much the manager.
Oh.
Not manager, but he's one of the in charge. Yeah.
Wait, I thought Nora was a girl and she used to be a streamer.
Yeah, she is. And
Oh.
now she's part of the 𝐵𝐴𝐺 staff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does she run 𝐵𝐴𝐺 though?
She's the one that takes up the audition and tells them what to do.
Oh.
Helps them set up their streams. So I imagine that she's somewhere up there. Hmm.
Who was the guy in the Discord screenshot then?
I don't. That's sensitive information, people. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you?
Yeah.
Anyways. Jill710, thank you for the $100. Thank you. You stole me from Hachima as my Kamiyoshi pippers, but I'll always have a place for her. You'll never forget any of your Oshis. I'll have a special place in your heart. Oh, thank you. Improbable, thank you for the $20. Here's some money for when you get demonetized for this one. I don't turn on ads on my stuff anyways. There shouldn't be any ads on my streams. I don't monetize my videos or my streams. I only do
Why
super
the
chats.
fuck would you do that? Why would you do that?
I don't know, because I get enough from super chats.
Oh, Ipa, you poor soul. When you're a content creator, you min-max those kinds of stuff. Come on, man. Monetize your shit. You
Ads are
you
fucking
need your money.
annoying.
Yeah, but it's like, who gives a fuck? They just skip it. And besides, most people have like ad block. Well, not most, but a lot of people still have ad block. So it's like, who gives a shit?
I don't know.
You need your come on, get money, man, get money.
I don't know. It's not that much money anyways, right? It's like
It kind of is. I mean, it depends.
I don't know.
It's like, personally,
if it's like $100 a month or whatever, that's not really worth like people dealing with ads.
In my experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a 10-minute video that has like 20k views,
Mm-hmm.
that's like $50. So it's like when someone watches your VODs and it's like over 4 hours long and it has multiple ads, that's gonna get more than $50, right? Like, come on, man.
I can't play copyrighted music and stuff, man.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah,
Hmm.
that too. Again, I'm not telling you what to do, man.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
consider
You need.
it, but
Yeah, I'm just saying. You deserve your money. You deserve your money.
but it's more
Get
fun
that-
to like be able to play copyrighted music and then like people not have to deal with ads and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess the copyrighted music part is kind of fun.
Hmm.
But like, yeah. My point was that, I think you're entitled for your money, to your money,
Hmm.
But yeah, anyway, go.
Yeah. Jonathan Abadhier, thank you for the $2. Vox has gotten 200k on Bilibili. Wild stuff. Concurrent viewers?
No, he's like 1 million subs on Bilibili. What the hell?
I don't know, man. If he's hit 200,000 viewers, that's insane. I feel like if I hit 200,000 viewers, I'd be like, yep, I'm a Bilibili streamer now. Goodbye.
No. See, the thing about Bilibili is that people look at those numbers that appear when you stream, right? That's not actually live viewers. I don't know how Bilibili like counts viewers, but those are not live viewers.
Oh.
Because if we consider what Bilibili gets, what Vox got for his Bilibili stream, he had like 400k live viewers. No, he didn't. That's not what happened. It's not. Like, it's like, I don't, again, like, Bilibili's live concurrent, see, Bilibili's CCV is kind of whack. I don't know how, I don't fully understand it, but it's not, like, accurate. It's not actually 100k viewers or whatever. It's not, that's not actually do it. Yeah.
That's a fucking shit ton. Like, at that point, like,
yeah.
holy shit. I've seen somebody get that. I was just, I just got recommended some random fucking, like, 3D person stream. And they had, like, fucking 325k or some shit. And I'm just like, I've never even heard of this person. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
Yeah, those kinds of viewerships, no, that's not, that's not it. And, the thing about Bilibili too is that, like, they take, like, YouTube, Twitch, they take, like, 30% of your revenue, right?
Yeah, YouTube
Bilibili
takes
takes
it too.
half. Yeah, Bilibili
Twitch takes half.
Twitch takes half?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Then YouTube takes 30%. Then YouTube is like the more monetizable platform then, huh?
Well, kinda. Twitch has a lot of other shit though, like the bit system, and they have like integrated extensions. So you can like bait your chat into like dropping $1 on making
Wait, this is donations, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So like it incentivizes people to donate more, but then they also take more.
Yeah, that's like... But I don't know, something like that's kind of predatory.
Yeah. It's Amazon.
Something about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just my opinion.
I used to be a diehard Twitch person, but I like YouTube now.
I mean, personally, I never really visited Twitch all that much. The only reason I actually downloaded Twitch back then was because I watched like 𝐭𝐡𝐚𝐭, Lol Tyler 1, Greek God X.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Charlie. But then, you know, I lost my interest for the content of those people. Except Charlie. Except I watch Charlie, but only YouTube now. And besides, I don't really have time to watch full streams anymore that much. So it's like, whatever, I guess.
Yeah. It's hard to make time for a whole ass stream.
I thought Twitch only took like 30% from like donation revenue. Because
or maybe it is
YouTube,
less for like donos.
Yeah, because like YouTube, as far as I know, YouTube and Twitch takes half, like 45% of like the ad revenue. But donation on YouTube is 30%. Someone told me that 30% is also what Twitch gets.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's it.
Oh god, I lost the thing that I was looking at. Oh yeah, back to Super Chats. Noah, hi Slot, thank you for $5. I totally said, what would you do when you have like 1K plus watching no more than 5 months ago when you said it would never happen? I was right, take my money! Well, then shouldn't I be the one paying you money? I don't know, it's because I have a bigger person on right now. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I try not to look at numbers. My own numbers anyways. When it's like Mayoshi, then I can be like, ha, Mayoshi did really well. When it's yourself, it's just awkward. 427 Arbok, thank you for $5. I feel like it's also been really hard to be nuanced when the nature of the internet constantly exposes you to the worst members of any given group. Yeah, and the algorithms are designed to be like that. It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucking, the internet sucks, man.
I mean, there's a reason why like echo chambers form, right?
Yeah. Oh god,
when
especially
the algorithm
on Facebook.
finds that, yeah, when the algorithm finds that you like this particular kind of thing, it just keeps feeding you that kind of thing, like hammer it into your timelines and stuff, and then it like, you know, eventually, I don't care how headstrong you are or how you want to be the moral kind of person, it gets to you.
Oh,
you start
fuck yeah,
believing in it. Yeah.
We're very social animals. Everybody is to some degree impressionable. It's because it's like you can't spend all your fucking time thinking about everything, doing your research on everything, right? Like you just have to fucking adopt other people's opinions with some things, right? You can't form your own fucking opinion on literally everything. There's just too much shit out there.
Exactly.
Infested Runner, thank you for $6.90. I love Shoujo and I love Pippa. Still dreaming of a Melody collab. I don't know what I'd talk to Melody about.
You could talk about porn, hentai, all that kind of stuff.
I'm not really into that kind of thing. I did just buy a book though that's the history of hentai manga.
Huh.
I thought
Weird,
that was
because
interesting.
Melody actually has a video about that.
She does?
Yeah, like go to your YouTube channel. Okay, it was a really early video because it was like back in 2019, 2020. Yeah.
Oh? I think that history of hentai. Oh.
Man, I used to really like Melody. I mean, I still do, but obviously I don't really follow her that much anymore actively, but I still support her. I still watch her streams and shit.
Oh. I just kind of clung to her a little bit in the beginning. I used to watch some of her Twitch streams because the controversy of like the other 𝐸-thoughts getting mad at her. I was like, oh well, you fucking attack a VTuber. Well, I gotta fucking like defend her, man. I gotta show my support as much as possible. So I ended up like downloading Raid Shadow Legends for her sponsored stream and shit. Like, because she had like a quota of how many people needed to download it and get to a certain part. And I was like, I need to do my part! You know? Yeah, I'm a white man a little bit.
Yeah, that definitely happens when you're a hardcore VTuber fan, it feels like. I mean, it happened to me too. You know?
Did it?
Yeah, there was a time.
Coco.
Yeah, there was a time, I forgot which game it was. I think it was Blue Archive, when the whole Holo-EN thing happened. When they did a collab with Holo-EN. No, it's not Holo-EN. It was Princess Connect. Yeah, it was Princess Connect. Yeah. When Princess Connect did a collab stream with Holo-EN, I was like, oh, you gotta download.
Yeah!
Yeah, we do this.
Yeah, I didn't do it though.
Then some random, like, I know, it happens to anyone, I would feel. I mean, the reason I got into Apex, right, was because of VTubers.
Oh. That's what got me playing Overwatch so actively again, is Holo-EN playing it.
Jesus.
Yeah. Can't stand Princess Connect. Yeah, Princess Connect just... not my kind of game, I guess. I don't know.
I enjoyed Princess Connect for like the first 3 months.
You played it for 3 months?
Yeah, until I reached the end game and I didn't know what to do anymore.
Holy
then
shit.
I just stopped.
God
I mean, that's the same thing for... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the reason why, like, a lot of gachas... that happens to a lot of gacha games, right? You reach the end game and then you stop playing it because you don't know what else to do anymore. Blue Archive, I didn't play Blue Archive, but that was because I didn't really,
Mr. JC, thank you for the $20. Hell, one of the Shoujo members just threw shade at Hololive. Well, personally, I only like Iron Mouse. She didn't throw shade. It was just a poorly worded interview. That whole article thing, drama, is so stupid.
Yeah, a lot of people, like, PM'd me about that. It's like, what? No. I can read it. It's not her throwing shade. What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't agree with the way that she said it. It felt kinda...
condescending?
Yeah. But I know, like,
yeah.
she didn't mean it like that, right? It's not like...
Yeah.
She's just trying to word it in a way that people will understand.
Exactly.
If anything, I felt more like... It almost felt like shade at Niji Sanji. Like, people are honing in on, like, the Hololive thing, right? But it's like... Niji Sanji's nothing like Hololive. And they're out there, and they're popular in the West and everything, so I don't know. That is one gripe I have with VShojo. Is their branding, I guess, with some things, you know, like, oh, first VTuber company in the West. Like, no, you're not. Sundaria was. Like, I don't know. But that's not, like, down to the members. That's, like, whoever is in charge of their fucking marketing like that.
I guess the crux of VShojo... I'm not a marketing expert. I'm not a VShojo insider. This is just my observation. But I think the way VShojo is currently, marketing themselves they're marketing themselves as the different kind of company,
Yeah.
It's like they're special because they can do other things that other people can't.
Yeah.
It's the crux of their whole talent freedom thing. And, personally, I think that's kind of good. I mean, VShojo as a company, like, their business models, the way they treat their talents, I think that's good.
Yeah,
I think
I
they're
agree
the
with
best.
that.
Yeah, I think they're the best in the industry right now.
Yeah.
But it's like, again, the reason why people don't like VShojo is the members, not necessarily the company.
It's a mixed bag for me. I don't know what they're actually like, That's one of the difficult things. Is people are quick to, like, highlight when bad shit happens, I guess, but I don't know. For all I fucking know, Vebe talks positive about Hololive nonstop on her stream. I don't fucking know. I don't watch her. Like, it's hard to form, like, a concrete opinion, I guess. So, I don't know. I don't want to, like, blame the girls individually.
Yeah, I would say that too. It's like, I can't blame the girls we can't blame the girls, I would say.
Hmm.
But what I can do personally, I can point out the things that they've done, and see elaborate the reaction and what happened and what it did for their reputation and all that stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, essentially, when I try to break down like those kinds of things, right? I try to look at it from an objective and analytical standpoint. I don't put my own opinions in it.
Hmm.
So yeah. I would still think myself as a V-shoujo fan though, personally.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, before V-shoujo even formed, I liked the V-shoujo members. Yeah. Yeah. Like Melody, Iron Mouse, those two new people.
Yeah.
𝐂𝐡𝐚� and Nazuna.
Yeah.
And even Neanners at one point.
Oh, I used to be so
I
big
know.
on Neanners back in the day.
Yeah, me too. I still kind of half like her. Obviously, the whole Neanner hypocrite kind of stuff is like, that got a lot of people angry. But at the same time, it's like, I don't really care though. I'm not really into lollies anyway, so it's like, who cares? Who gives a shit? Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna get into all that, but I guess quick summary is like, when she did all that stuff, I felt like it was like she was turning her back on her fans, and I felt like bothered by that. But I don't know how she is now, Like, I don't know how she is as a person. From what I've heard, like, she was going through a lot of shit, dealing with a lot of shit, so... I don't know, I'm not gonna...
Personally, I think Neanners is, kind of cool. I mean, okay,
I like her voice.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna get me a lot of hate, maybe, from the chat. Like, people are gonna tell me to fuck off, whatever. But, genuinely, I do genuinely think she's cool. Everyone's gonna cancel me. My bordering racist comments are not gonna get me canceled. What's gonna get me canceled is for saying that Neanners is half cool.
I don't know, like, cool or uncool. I just don't really care, I guess. Like, not in like your existence is meaningless, but like in there's so many VTubers to watch, right? Like, why focus on ones that you might potentially dislike? I don't know. There's such a... I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. I feel like that's also kind of the reason why a lot of people don't want to get into Hololive or don't want to get into Nijisanji, right?
Yeah. They have their own shit already. Like, it's... I've seen Neanners in Iron Mouse's streams, and she's fine there. So...
But oh well. Let's go on to your super chat stream now.
Yeah,
Reading, I mean.
Dan MF, thank you for becoming a big PP. Carlos Estrada, thank you for the $2. Capipolas Unite, Candy. Oh, Candy. Anon, thank you for the 420 and the copy pasta. Knocked Jaeger, thank you for becoming a big PP. Red Remover, thank you for $5. Speaking of Venti, the good thing about sloths is that they really struggle when they have to go to the ground, field day for predators. Anon, thank you for the 604. It's another copy pasta. Tsunami, thank you for the $2. Can you recommend Venti a good rigger for her eyes? I think this was Sakana's gifting subs. James Byrne, thank you for the 606. Nosugi should become the first sad boys in Face Connect. Or maybe it's not. Hold on. I don't know. You want to join Face Connect?
Wait, what?
You want to be sad boy in Face Connect?
I'm getting a little bit happier these days, people.
Oh.
I don't think I fit the bill with the sad
Understandable.
the sad girl company. It's okay. I feel like I'm leaving all my depressed boys behind.
I'm happy for you,
But it's
man.
like, thank you. I hope you get here too.
I'm trying, but like every time I start to feel like really good about things, something bad happens, and I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, sometimes it feels like there's like a divine entity out there specifically meant to just fuck with you sometimes, Oh.
Yeah.
It takes a while.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, definitely. It feels like that sometimes. No, actually not sometimes, it's always. when you're in that kind of mindset. Yeah.
But I'm pretty
Damn.
happy.
Oh,
I have a good chat.
that's
I
good.
love
That's
I love Face Connect. I love my job.
Good.
Life is pretty good. I have a dog and 3 bunnies and a bird.
I want to own a bunny. I want to name her Pecora, but I feel like it would be weird.
Why would it be weird? That's what
I
my
don't know,
bunny's
it's like
name is.
naming- Oh, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
I have a male bunny and his name is Pecora. I thought he was a girl, but. And then the other one is Baby Princess, like Himamori and Luna.
I think it's weird because my parents would probably think it's weird.
Just say it's like some name from mythology or some shit. They ain't gonna know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Maybe I will get my bunny, a bunny.
go for it,
But
man.
it's like,
They're a lot
I
of
really
work
wanna-
though.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one that's stopping me. Like, did a bit of research when, like, did some research doing how to take care of a bunny, and like, holy shit, what the hell is this? It's a dog. This is more effort than a dog. Like,
Yeah,
what?
it is
No.
more work than a dog. It's fucking insane.
Like, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. So yeah.
Alright. Monkey Alonzo. Oh. Are you saying stuff?
What?
Were you
No,
saying
I just
something?
coughed.
Oh, okay.
No, I coughed.
Monkey Alonzo, Punkatsudan, Hazy Sentry, T. Politz, Senpai, Mr. Painage, Captain Sura, Framed, Bilbo Swaggin, Strawberry Pillow, Stale Bingus, Wite, Anarchy, Clint, Father Queel, Iden, Darcis Santos, Epic, Andre Borges, Ave Waldemaris, Angshi, Giant Dad, Der Uber Scrubmeister, Petrol Lover, Twain, Supreme Leader Kolchak, Leah Ho, Yaboy Yuri, DJ Bra, Alo Retri. God, everybody's name is so fucking hard to read today. I'm reading super chats. I'm not saying I'm too cringe. I'm reading super chats. Lagarza, Jonathan, Icky. Thank you guys for becoming Big Peepees. James Byrne, thank you for the 606. Nozuki should become the first sad boys in Face Connect. Chase McCleskey, Ren Amamiya, Rule something. Oh fuck, I forgot. Alright, no. Rule. Yeah, Rule. Okay, Rule. Turnip Chips, Restogate, Waifu Platter, Dr. Zoid Crab, Adam Hall, Yukari Akiyama, Renan Silvera. I think these are from Sakana. Sakana, thank you for the 48 gift base! Sakana, thank you for the 389. Charge him more for that raid cameo. Infested Runner, thank you for 1337. Chat Love, Big Fuzzy Hat, thank you for 333. Based Vtuber Pipkin Pippa is the mega idol in Kekistan. Oh god. Danny D, thank you for 499. Oh please, Pippa, you got a bigger shadow than you realize.
No, I just laughed. Pakistan, that's.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. It was 50. It says 48 in the thing. Asahara, thank you for $2. Pippa doesn't like the brown girl. Stop it! Drill Kuda, thank you for the 606. Luxium started out as YouTube exclusives, but they got Billy channels when Niji Sanji saw their popularity in China. Strawman, thank you for the 140. Can we still ship Pipkin and Uncle Sam? No. Danny D, thank you for $5. Connor was saying that what if someone lied their way into Hololive? And just being in the company was enough to boost you up. Well,
I mean, it happened to Hitomi Chris, so.
that was back in the day, though.
Yeah.
I don't
But,
know if that really
who's
counts.
to say it won't happen again?
I don't know. Maybe it will, but they'll get outed.
Yeah. I feel that would definitely happen. It's still gonna hurt Cover Corp's reputation, though.
Well, shit happens.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Even if you're the good guy in situations like that, you're still gonna get hurt. Especially when these girls like already have formed a fan base. It's like, ugh. Because the thing about people is that, again, like I think I've said this like 2 hours in. People would at the end of the day, people are gonna side with the VTubers and never the company. Especially if like if there's like room for ratting that the company may have done nothing wrong, right?
Yeah.
Because they're attached to that VTuber, not the company. It's just a fucking company.
Big Fuzzy Hat, thing on 333. Healthy Gatekeeping keeps the hobby healthy. Limo, thing of $5. But Pippa called Miko one VTuber of the year? Yes, she did. Cobb Doss, thank you for becoming a big peepee. Hey, I know you. Killer Fish from San Diego, thank you for $1.99. Where are the mason jars? 𝐂𝐚𭭚, thank you for $5. That's like a 90-year-old man throwing a ball for the first time in his life and then proclaiming that he's the greatest baseball player in history. Wait, I already read these. Holy shit, I'm almost caught up. Hold on. Oh no, I've been reading super chats for quite a while, so I actually have a bit to catch up with. Never mind. Equalizer Jet, thank you for the $100. Thank you. This coward wouldn't beat out a red Supa, cowardly bulbous bunny. What? Drill
It's
to
probably because. Oh, sorry.
no.
It was
Speak.
probably because of the whole singing thing karaoke. Probably trying to
Oh.
bribe me.
Oh.
But guess what, bitch?
Hmm.
That $100 isn't reaching my pocket. You can't bribe me.
Wait, we can split the donuts if you want.
No, what the hell? No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll DM you later. Drill Coot is thank you for the
No, fuck
1212.
off.
Thank you very much for this stream, Pippa. I enjoyed both your streams and 𝑐𝑚𝐭 videos, so I'm glad that you set up this interview. Please take my super chat virginity as a token of my appreciation. Well, thank you, Drill. Wait, I thought you super chatted earlier. Am I crazy? I've seen your name. Yeah, you super chatted earlier. You said kill the party that cringes, 𝑐𝐚𝐭.
What?
Oh, Drill. Or maybe he lost his super chat virginity this stream. I don't know. Shaman, thank you for the 140. Can we still ship Pip? Wait, I already read that. Fuck, I got lost again. I got sidetracked. Infested Runner, thank you for 690. I really don't like drama in the VTuber community either and go out of my way to ignore it. Yeah, there's handy little features called show less tweets like this and filtered words and yeah.
Just don't go to Twitter when drama happens. That's
Oh
it.
god, no.
Like, wait out like 2 days, I guess. Most drama ends like within a week,
Yeah,
I feel like.
it goes by quick. Jack of Trades, thank you for 420. Thanks for commenting on my OC. It's being colored, but here. Check the updates, please. I'll check that out. Oh, cute! Hold on, I'll put it on screen. Oh, I broke the extension. Hold on. Here you go, chat. This person showed off their OC back during the pony stream. Cute! Hell yeah, man, looking good.
Who the fuck?
Who?
No, did you make that?
No, it's just somebody's
Oh.
character.
Oh, I thought, like, what?
I
I got confused.
I did a pony stream talking about My Little Pony,
Oh,
and
you did a pony stream?
I did.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Fake fan, God.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. I need to out myself.
Oh my God.
I just outed myself.
You did. How dare you, man? Yo, people are like that, man. People are like that. They'll be like, "Oh, did you see the stream that Blank just did?" And I'll be like, "No," and they'll be like, "You fake fan!" It is like, holy shit, man! There's so many fucking streams, so many fucking VTubers pumping out content nonstop. Yeah.
I'm a member. I'm not a fake fan. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off, chat.
Oh man, do you ever like not join membership because you feel like it's already too late?
What do you mean?
Like,
What?
you'll find a VTuber or something, right? And you haven't been there since the beginning, so you feel like if you join membership, you're too late to the party and it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely felt that way when I joined, like, 𝐂𝐚𝐭's membership, right?
Hmm.
When I first got my first... Okay, back in 2020, right? I was broke, right? Like everyone was. And, like, I didn't really have... No one had money.
Mm.
And it's like, I only really got money after my first YouTube paycheck. The first thing I did was immediately go for 𝐂𝐚's membership.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even watch her membership streams. I just pay her, give her money.
Ah.
Yeah,
Simp.
yeah. Yeah, I am. I embrace it, dude. I've always wanted to support this girl since a long time. Now that I can, I'm doing it.
Ah. That's wholesome, man.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I would think so. I hope it is.
Hmm. John Garrison, thank you for $5. Great guest, great interview. Some weird guy, thank you for $2. Did you both remember to wash your penises today? Did you wash your penis?
I just bathed. So yes.
I like how you just answer honestly. WD Tyler G, thank you for the 446. Hey Pippa, just wondering about the thumbnails. Does Azure Lane mind if you use the official artwork of their characters? Well, they haven't told me to stop.
I mean, it's not monetized, right?
I mean, it's
like...
monetized by super chats.
Oh, I guess that it is, but it's like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, who cares? It's not like I'm using like random people's fan art, right? And not crediting it or whatever. It's fucking game art. It's game art, man. Oh. If they tell me to stop, I'll stop. Some weird guy thing with $2. Have you finally filled 𝑏𝑒 with peak Pipkin? I think you already had Pipkin.
I already had Pipkin.
Yeah.
It's suffering, but okay.
Are you in pain?
Yes.
Oh, pain pickle.
Pain pickle. Oh my god.
Are you cringing?
Yeah.
Why?
Whenever I say that, whenever I say the words pain pickle, I just cringe.
Have you become too normie or?
No, I feel like when I type it out, it's not cringe, but when I say it out, it's like, don't do that.
Oh,
like,
VTuber words.
Yeah.
like, oh my god, you're such a baka. It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Pog. Pog.
Pog champ.
Fucking cringe, dude. Who fucking says Pog champ? IRL. Like, Jesus, man.
I've heard it out in the wild. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cringe. That's cringe here.
It
At
is
least for
cringe.
my standards.
It is cringe. It's hilarious though.
Sometimes though, it develops to a point where you like, you say things ironically and it becomes unironic.
Yeah.
Like there was a time where I dabbed ironically, and then I started dabbing unironically, and it's like I actually had fun with it, and people all around me were cringing.
Oh my god.
Telling me to fuck off. Yeah.
The Fortnite dances are a good example of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they started out as just being ironic, but then they actually became like fun little dances. It's so
Fucking
weird.
hell. It's so weird, but yeah, it happens.
Reader Rob, thank you for the $5. Hoping to see a roast, but I got a lot of insight about the VTuber community. Thanks a lot, you cringed mold rabbits. Are you moldy?
He's morbing.
Reeps, thank you for the 140. Well, next Filipino guest, Weekend Warrior. Egotistic Killers, thank you for the 1088. As a Filipino, I approve of his message. Gilson 10, thank you for 1337. Another quality interview and collab. Keep it up, buddy. Limo, thank you for the 333. 𝑏𝑒 for Press, 2032. H2O Raider, thank you for the 199. Mexican approved. Justifiably Stupid, thank you for $5. Ancient Chinese proverb. Frequent exposure to lucky rabbits' feet is key to good fortune and a happy life. Does your guest have female simps? You have female simps?
I feel like it's a bit, I feel like I'm this asshole who thinks he's very attractive and charismatic and all that shit when I say yes, but I have seen female simps in Twitter, but it's like, I don't know. It's not that I enter.
Are you gonna become an Ulu boy like Dream SMP?
Oh god. I mean, if it makes me money.
What?
No, I'm kidding. But I don't know. It depends. It depends.
Guys
Like I
that don't
said.
show their faces are trendy right now.
I mean, speaking of like showing faces, I originally didn't want to hide my face.
No?
Like, yeah. Like I think. No, not I think. It's a definitely. This definitely happened. I really wanted to show my face in like a second. I wanted to make a second channel where I post VTuber like memes and shit posts in, and where like I show my face in.
Oh.
Like, I had this really cool idea for a VTuber shit post, like, small Ame breaks into my house. Don't call small Ame at 3 a.m. Epic prank. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Like, I'm not really shy showing my face. I don't think I'm that ugly either. So it's like,
Lucky bastard.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh my god. Vash, thank you for $1. I'm banning 𝑏𝑒 from r/Tubers right now. Oh, rest in peace.
Ha, good luck finding me.
Oh. burner
Oh,
account?
no, I'm kidding.
Oh.
That's not a challenge.
Oh, I don't know. You probably just made them very excited.
Yeah.
𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬 with a 544 Gundam Seed. Shut up. As a Harling with $2, watch Origin sets things up nicely. By 𝐶𝐚𝐭 with $10, watch Iron-Blooded Orphans. I just got 3 different answers in a row about where to start with Gundam.
Yeah, actually, no. I definitely 100% recommend Iron-Blooded Orphans. That's like a very excellent first-time watcher show. Yeah.
It's a standalone spin-off, so you can get a feeling for what the entire series will feel like regardless. Synapse, thank you for the 98 cents. No shame in the grift. There's a little shame in the grift. A lot of shame, depending on what you're doing. Tech Priest, thank you for $5 plus for 1K viewers. Imagine this super chat for every 1K viewers. What? Oh, for every 1K view. Oh, you're talking about ads. I don't know, man. Equalizer Jet, thank you for $5. I think we would all agree to skip 5 seconds of ads so you can get $100. Moat Q, thank you for coming, Big Pee. Jimmy Dad, thank you for $1. Dean can name it Pip Kid and claim it's a Watership Down reference. His parents might give him some good boy points for doing his homework. Jim Guy, thank you for $2. I want Pomotori collab. Andrew T, thank you for the $6.99. Pippa, I gotta say, I've never seen a VTuber like you. You have my interest and money. Well, thank you, Andrew Tate. I'm sorry you got banned off social media.
Wait, really? Andrew Tate?
Yeah, he got banned. I don't think that's a real Andrew Tate. I just don't know, but...
Oh, okay. Like, Jesus, how did he get banned?
I think we know how he got banned. He has the wrong opinions.
I'm not really in the, updated with the whole thing. I think, when did this happen?
When he get banned?
Yeah.
Earlier today, I think.
Recently?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That explains why I didn't know then. I just woke up, so...
Good morning!
It's not morning anymore. It's like 1 o'clock.
Oh.
I haven't eaten. That's okay. I never eat anyway. Yeah.
You need to eat.
I think I just order something, but eating is cringe.
Oh my god, eating is cringe. Hot Grilla thing of 1337. I finally got my Pippa pillow in today, and now I can focus on making her stand on her own. I know she's going to come alive. I'm scared. But Santa Barcon, thank you for the $2. Nosugi is in the war room, confirmed. Alright, that's all the super chats. I'm gonna call it here then. Thank you so much for popping in. I don't know why you stuck around for super chats, but I appreciate it.
I mean, I was just gonna watch your stream anyway, so it's like, why not?
Oh, I click off during super chat readings.
It depends for me.
Really?
If like Fauna is doing a super chat reading stream, or if especially if it's Watame, like doing a super chat reading stream, I'm just gonna, I'll just leave it on, just listen to them. Sometimes when I follow VTubers, I'm there for their voices, right?
Yeah.
And Watame, 100%. I don't know, I don't care what Watame is doing, I'm just gonna watch her anyway.
Yeah.
Leave her in the background.
Some of them say like really interesting stuff that I guess like they don't normally talk about on stream, right? Like I feel like Mume tells really interesting stories during her super chat readings.
Yeah, I've heard that Kiara does too. Like
Does
I've heard for 6 months now, I've been like getting like egged, saying that I should be watching Kiara's super chat reading stream.
Oh.
Apparently she's really cool. Shares a lot of stuff.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, me too. But it's like, yeah.
Oh. Half of Kiara's clips come from super chat readings. Oh.
Yeah, that's something that I saw too.
Oh.
So like, I think that's where she thrives at, I feel like, yeah. Like just talking, interacting with her chat, and like just sharing stuff about herself. I don't know, man. It's like KFP employers are like a weird fan base, personally.
Oh.
Not weird in the sense that it's bad. I just think that they're very interesting, right? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. They're like wild and rabid, but at the same time so supportively civilized, but not really at the same time. It's weird.
What?
It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it either. But they're like.
Alright, what's the worst fan base?
Other.
What's the worst fan base?
Okay, how do we define worst?
I don't know. The one that like you would least like to have in your comment section.
Probably Kindreds.
Really?
Because it's like, I don't have anything for Vox, like I said. But in Twitter, I do not follow Vox. Because I don't want to see kindreds in my timeline. I just don't. I follow every single Voxia member, I don't follow Vox. I don't know, man. I just don't like them, man. I mean, yeah, I understand, right? Like, not every kindred is like this insane, horny little, these kinds of people, you know what I mean, right? I don't think they're that kind of people at all. But it's like,
But there's
the
a lot of
impression
like
that I got-
stan kind of counts.
yeah, but they're like, it's just kind of weird to me now. Exactly, stan accounts too. Yeah, it's like I'd rather not see kindreds in my timeline. So I guess the cost for that is to unfollow Vox, and so it's like, so be it, I guess. But there are kind of fan bases that are like degenerate, but are like the cool kind of degenerate.
Saplings.
Saplings, exactly. Man, like, saplings are fucking weird, man.
I love
Saplings are so
saplings!
fucking weird, but entertaining kind of weird, right? They're like very entertaining. They're like this.
On hat
They're
times,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, they're like a very curious specimen that I just like watching and observing. Like, Jesus. They're just very interesting. And I don't even. And the thing about that too is that, like, I don't know. They're very like not shameful about it. Yeah, like sometimes I can't tell if like saplings are like unironic or ironic when they go, "Mommy, give me a healing blowjob, a hand job, ooh," or something like that. Like, I don't know if that's ironic or not, because
That's part of the
I've
magic.
I've genuinely seen for saplings unironically doing it, but most of it I feel like it's shit posting. It's kind of like Hoshiyomis in a way, right? Yeah. But I guess that the thing that makes it different from Vox fans and kindreds, is that most of them, they're not unironic. They're not ironic, I mean. They're very much unironic. They're very much serious.
Well, even if it's
And,
unironic, it's like it's kind of scary. Like, it feels more like stan culture or something, Like, it's not.
Yeah.
It feels
reminds
like a
me
bit
of
more
K-pop
aggressive.
fans. Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like K-pop fans, to be honest. But it's like, again, nothing about that that, should be hated
No.
or is anything lesser. Just not my personal thing.
Mm. It's all just it's all just people's opinions at the end of the day, Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree. It's all that nice.
Alright, get out of here, man. I need to go eat too.
Jesus. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss chat. It's weird because it's like we've already had a goodbye part segment like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we
I'm
did.
gonna miss chat.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
miss
miss
chat?
chat.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss chat. I'm gonna miss your chat.
Can I redirect
I
them
really
to your
like your
channel?
chat.
Oh, you do?
No, I'm not gonna stream unless in the next 4 days or something.
Can I redirect one of your videos? Is that possible?
No, I don't think so. YouTube is a piece of shit company.
YouTube is a piece
Doesn't
of
allow
shit.
that stuff.
Dude, sometimes they enable like rating into videos, but then other times you can't. I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck is going on with this
I
platform.
think you need to be subbed to each other. I don't know. I don't get it either.
Oh.
It's in terms of like ease, Twitch definitely has like, the better
Oh, fuck
aspects.
yeah.
Yeah. But
Alright.
YouTube to me, I don't know. I'm not very familiar with Twitch culture. That's why I'm sticking to streaming on YouTube.
They're not that different.
Yeah, I know they're not that different, but it's like, it's the nuances, I guess, that makes me interested in YouTube. I was about to say, chat, Pipa is a very wholesome VTuber.
No, I'm
Jesus, she's so
fucking
kind.
get out of here.
She's so kind.
Get out of here. I'm gonna hang up the call. Thank you for stopping in. This has been Depressed
Alright.
Nosagi. He has a very awesome YouTube channel. You should go check him out.
I'm also pretty stupid.
Same,
Anyway.
bro. For real. Oh my
I
god.
actually cringed saying that. Do you actually say that, IRL?
No, it's like one of those funny irony things that's gonna become unironic
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, but it's like, for real.
No cat. G.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Do you want to kick me out? Send me to the gulag?
Yeah, I'm sending you to the gulag.
Wait, no. Actually, don't.
I sentence you to Billy Billy.
Say something Brazilian and, kick me out.
Mi casa en fuego. Was that Brazilian, chat? I don't know. I think that was Spanish. Speak Spanish either, but at least I know more of that than fucking Portuguese. Hold on. How do I say the same thing but in Portuguese? Where the fuck is Portuguese on this list? My teeth are aching like a son of a bitch. I didn't want to say it while he was here, and he's probably in chat now, but holy fuck, my teeth hurt. My house is on fire.
Minha casa está em chamas.
Minha casa está en chamas. Good night. I don't have like a proper ending screen. I'll just go on to here. I'm not doing karaoke again, but I'm also not doing name reading. I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. My name is 𝐶𝐚𝐭 𝐸 and also cringe. I'm gonna go down some fucking pain pills. Good night. I'll miss you guys, and be sure to go subscribe to Depressed Nozuki. Raid the Michiru. Is Michiru alive? I was gonna raid the arena. But it's been a long time since I raided the Michiru. Oh yeah, she is live.